Ladies and gents, welcome back to the channel. Just looking at my audio settings here. Hopefully they should be okay. Welcome on board the Scandinavian DC-6 flight from Edinburgh to Bergen. You can see where we are here in Edinburgh. There's an aircraft on final. There we are down on the ramp. And there is a fair amount of traffic here at Edinburgh. Now, there's actually, it looks like there's more than there actually is, because there's some AI aircraft sitting down on the ramp. Some of it is AI, some of it is not. So that aircraft there and that aircraft there are real. I think one or two of these EasyJets are real, and then there's actually a UAE aircraft inside the Doha aircraft there, which is a real. One of them is real and one of them is not, but they're inhabiting the same space. These two are real and this is real. So there's 3 EasyJets, and then there's me, and then this is an AI aircraft. And let's see, we've got someone on final approach here. Yeah, well, we'll have to watch their arrival. So while people are still coming into the stream, I will just leave the view here. You can see I'm using the VATSIM toolbar at the top of the screen today instead of the Fly Live Studio. I find the Fly Live Studio is a bit glitchy. If you don't treat it just so, it kind of glitches out. It doesn't display the information that I wanted to display. So that's why I'm trialing out the VATSIM. Sorry, the Volanta one. The one question I would hope that this solves, though, is does it do the touchdown rates? Here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a baby bus. That's a 600. Is that a 600? Yeah, look at that. Cute little thing. That cute little thing. Okay. So, let's just reset the aircraft camera. Go back to external and then put my fake Xbox controller away. And have a look what we've got going on. So, it's all of a sudden much quieter. So got my track IR set up, got the aircraft set up. We have the before start procedures have been done already. We've got fuel still to go to come on board, so let's bring that on board now. Let me see. Hey, good afternoon, Ian. Good to see you. And Aqua Vital, good to see you. Looks like the 700 to me. Is it the 700 or the 600? It's kind of hard for me to tell which one's which. So anyway, a good-looking aircraft, nonetheless, but not as good as the DC-6 for looks. I mean, let's be honest. So let's go and have a look at my flight plan today. Today we are flying the Grice 4 Delta departure, I believe. Let me just have a look at my flight plan. Where did I put it? Yes, it is the Grice 4 Delta. And the reason we're flying the Grice 4 Delta is it's not an RNAV SID. So it's going to be a takeoff from this runway, and at 640 feet or at 0.5 DME from IVG, whichever is earlier, you turn left to heading 044. You head outbound, and then you intercept the outbound radial 286 from Saab, which is 12.5. And then you take that inbound to a distance 46 from Saab, and you need to be in between 4,500 to 6,000 feet. When you get to distance 46, you then intercept a new radial from TLA of 347 that goes then outbound to Grice. And Grice, you need to be at or below 6,000, distance 43.4 nautical miles. And then from there we go direct to Perth. So I'm looking forward to flying that. It's been a long time actually on the channel since I flew a Grice departure in a non-GPS fashion, let's say. The last time I did it was probably the Twin Otter. The Twin Otter video way back. Anyway, so we're flying outbound to Grice, and then from Grice we're going northeast up to Perth, and then from Perth we're going direct to Aberdeen, and then from Aberdeen we're basically just going direct up to Friesland VOR, and then we're going to take vectors inbound to Bergen from there. So today is a special day on VATSIM. Today is the Cross the Pond event, and if I show you what I'm looking at here, we're on the ground at Edinburgh. We have fully staffed Edinburgh. We have full UK coverage and full Norwegian coverage and pretty much almost full Bergen coverage. So when we land in Bergen, I am then going to do a turnaround and then go up to Trondheim, most likely, because I have a feeling that Oslo is just going to be absolutely rammed, particularly with the new scenery that's just recently come out, the horrendously high definition scenery with like ridiculous details, and the fact that it's a Cross the Pond event today. So we're going to expect a lot of contrails up at Cruise. I have done my best to choose something that is not directly in the path of this Armageddon. I was going to do... oh, this is my friend Marvin, or Bearded Toad. I've had him selected. He's flying outbound from Amsterdam today, so that's him up at Cruise. Say hello to the camera. I was going to fly VC-10 from Ciampino into Heathrow, but I thought, you know what, of all days, today would be pretty wild to do that. So I will have to do that on another day where there's a little bit less stringent expectations on VATSIM. So that is the state of VATSIM. What else do I have to show you? That is it, I think. Let's just... Oh yeah, new webcam. Strangely, the webcam has a much wider field of view, so you're capturing my shelf, my black hole of Calcutta shelf that just has everything that you can conceivably have in an attic is on one of these shelves, and we have another shelf across the other side of the attic that is the same. Anyway, so let's get this show on the road. I've got all afternoon and most of the evening just to sit on VATSIM on a live stream and just chillax with you guys. So I'm actually not horrendously rushed for time today, which is fun. So I think the first things first, let's go and look at my flight plan. Let's go see what Debrief has given us for fuel, and let's get fuel on board. So Debrief has given us 8,444 pounds, which is nothing. Let's put ourselves 10,000 pounds, because I have a feeling there might be some holds, there might be some delays. So let's take a couple of extra £1,000. So let's call it £10,000, like so. So £10,000 set. And the zero fuel weight Debrief is giving me is 67 passengers. And can I do singles? Yeah, there we go. 67 passengers. What is my gross weight? Fuel. Well, let's just go off the gross weight. Gross weight is let's see, estimated takeoff weight is 81,000 pounds. See, we're already over the gross weight. This is why Debrief never quite exactly matches. So let's just take a few extra people. Let's take a little bit of luggage. 670 pounds of luggage. Let's make that let's make that £1,000 of luggage. This is the thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator, is the second you mouse over something, is a massive great tooltip that sticks up and gets in the way of what you're looking at. But then there's no other way that you can either have more tooltips, which I don't want, or none at all. And I do want tooltips. So there we go. Anyway, so we're gross weight today is 82,000 pounds, which is only an extra £1,000 over the sim brief. So I'm willing to take that. We've got £2,000 extra on the fuel as well, so we should be good to go. There's the old glitch in the DC-6 where if you do not have the GPS engaged, radials don't work, and the aircraft won't follow a radial. But you have to go into the tablet and you have to turn on the Asobo GNS first. You have to. I think you do have to like twiddle stuff around a little bit, or at least set some sort of a VOR frequency, and then turn that off and go back to the no GPS setting, which is what we want to fly with a vintage setup, and then the autopilot will, or the gyropilot will follow the radials. So there's that. So that's pretty much it. We've got things are closed up. Yeah. So our flight engineer and first officer have closed up the things. We've done the before start checklist. I'm feeling that we will push back first. We'll push back first. Actually, we could start the inboards. And then push back and then start the outboards. Let's try that. Let me just pause track IR and let's take down some notes here. Let me just watch on chat. Hello, Chris Loach. Good to see you. Yeah, I was complaining about that the other day. You'd think there's some logic so that tooltips don't obscure the instrument they describe. Yeah. But to be fair, in the grand scheme of things, I am happy with Microsoft Flight Simulator over other platforms. I am now back flying in P3D version 4 for my vintage SIVA INS stuff to learn that, and P3D, all P3Ds have their issues as well, so there's not any kind of one simulator to rule them all at this point yet. So, okay, so in terms of call sign, we are Scandinavian 621. Flying from Edinburgh to Bergen. And I have filed my flight plan, so that's not a problem. I've got Grice 4 Delta. Let's start by listening to the ATIS, shall we? So the ATIS at Edinburgh is going to be, oh my goodness, that list. Look at this list. Look at this list of centres. Like every single centre is staffed, and we've got ourselves Edinburgh ATIS is 131,355. So let's go. Oh, next door neighbour's thumping away. 131,355. Right click, tune. Okay. Even after tuning that, it's still
Temperature 11, 2.2, QNH 1029. Via and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Right. What have we got?
Edinburgh Information India, time 1220 Zulu. Runway in use 06, transition level 70, expect radar vectoring to an ILS approach. Data link clearances are available. Low visibility procedures are in force. Wind 090 at 5, wind variable between 050 and 120. Visibility 10 kilometers or more.
Clouds at what?
2.2, QNH 1029. Acknowledge receipt of Information India and advise aircraft type on first contact. Edinburgh Information India, time 1220 Zulu. Runway in use 06 transition level 70 expect radar vectoring to an ILS approach. Data.
There we go, right. So, that's Information India, QNH 1029er. Transition level is 70, runway for departure is 06, and I do need to confirm a SID of Grice 4 Delta with ATC. One thing I didn't understand was request control info. Low visibility procedures are in force. Why? Visibility is 10 kilometers. Clouds are few at 4,400 feet. Anyway, I'm not going to question that, I guess. That is just what it is. Anyway, let's go see. First person we can talk to is ground. So let's go over to ground, which is 121755. Now, I don't think I can tune the 755, so... actually, I think I can. If I press that in, let's see if I can get 755. Okay, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I clicked it a second time. Let's pull this up and go.
15
yeah.
Swiss, clearance to Dubai, please.
Oh,
Emirates 28 Bravo.
the Emirates. There's a Turkish.
Standing by.
Edinburgh ground, Air China 055, request radio check.
Air China 90055, Edinburgh ground, hello.
Everyone's here. 5. Let's have a look who's actually here. We've got EasyJet.
Air China 055.
We've got Turkish, Air Turkish, another EasyJet. We've got UAE. We've got Orion Air. We've got CCA. That could be the Air China, and then a A300 freighter going to Vienna, I think.
Edinburgh ground, hello Turkish 3 to Papa Radicek.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa,
Turkish.
ground hello, readability 5.
Everyone's
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, Airbus type, aircraft type Airbus A320, stand number 6 information, India destination to Istanbul, request airfare claims.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, cleared Istanbul via Tala 6 Delta departure, squawk 5231, QNH 1029er.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, squawk 5231, QNH 1029er, via Tango Lima Alpha 6 Delta.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, read back correct.
and Edinburgh ground, Scandinavian 621 with you, stand 1 Alpha, Information India, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Bergen.
Scandinavian 621 Edinburgh ground, hello, are you RNAV capable?
Negative, unfortunately, but Grice 4 Delta is a non-RNAV SID, if that's available.
Scandinavian 621, it is indeed, it will be Grice 3 Charlie. I'm just going to check your routing. Stand by number 2 for clearance.
Edinburgh ground, Air China Alpha 5 with Information India A320 near stand 28. Request IFR clearance to Gatwick, QNH 1029.
Air China 9055, Edinburgh ground, hello, cleared Gatwick via Gotham 1 Delta departure.
Oh, they're giving me the other runway.
Squawk 1073, QNH 1.
They changed the runway? Why have they changed
Clear
the
to
runway?
Gatwick via Flightplan radius runway
Grice 3 Charlie
06.
is
Course on 1 Delta
runway
departure.
24, not
Squawk
runway 06.
1073, Air China 055.
China 90055, read back correct. At the moment, estimated off blocks 1320 Zulu.
Yeah, procedure Grice 3 Charlie does not connect to runway 06 and will be removed. Yeah, I'm going to have to hear back on that.
Confirm off block time before 1322 or after 1322.
China 9055, it will be 1320 Zulu at the earliest.
Yeah, you see the A300, these going down to 06. Grice 3 Charlie.
Easy 82 Papa Romeo, Edinburgh ground.
Go ahead, Easy 82 Papa Romeo.
Easy 82 Papa Romeo, maximum level flight level 270. Are you able 270?
AFM 270 is fine, Easy 82 Papa Romeo.
Easy 82 Papa Romeo, thank you. Amend your clearance for level 270. Stand 9er, push and start approved, face west.
Stand 9, push and start
That doesn't make
approved,
sense
facing
to me,
west,
folks.
Easy 82
He's
Papa
given
Romeo.
me a SID.
Postman 6725, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Goodbye.
118.
118705, thank you very much. Person 6725.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, ready push and start runway 06.
Turkish Tree Victor Papa, stand 6, push and start approved, face west.
Facing west, Turkish 3 Victor Papa.
Let's just wait and see what he says when he comes back to me with that. Because he's definitely sending people down 06, not 24.
Edinburgh ground, Air China 055, sound 28 to request for stop.
China 90055, roger, estimated off blocks time 1320 Zulu.
Just confirm I have the
Got the ground
pushback
power
clearance,
on,
Air China 055.
China 90055, negative, hold position, estimated off blocks 1320 Zulu, so it's going to be about 30 minutes until you can push.
Oof. Savage. Savage, man.
Alright, sorry about that. 1320 Zulu, Air China 055. I miscount the time.
Oh. What is my... What is my push time? I don't know what my push time is. I hope he gets back to me soon about this, because I do want to actually get underway. Yo, VATSIM is just... Look at that already. That's crazy. Oh, there's my friend. There he is. That's his flight plan.
Emirates 28 Bravo, Edinburgh ground.
There he is.
Found a route for you. I'm afraid it's substantially different. I'm going to send it to you in a private message, and please let me know if you can accept this route.
Roger, Emirates 28 Bravo.
Emirates 28 Bravo. You have that in text now. Sorry for the very large difference, but quite strict on routings today.
There's a restriction on routings. I'm going in a direction where there's not that many people anyway myself. So
yes, that's okay. I'll reroute and I'll let you know.
Emirates 2 Bravo, thanks, and just let me know when you're ready for your clearance.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, ready for taxi.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
oh, there's the A300 taking
Holding
off.
point Alpha 106, taxi via Echo and Alpha, Turkish 3 Victor Papa.
I want him to get back to me about this SID. Yeah, and you've got a 4-knot tailwind on for runway 24 at the moment, so I don't know why he gave me Grise 3 Charlie. And he's not come back to me yet. Come on, dude. It's not... Ralph, hello. DC-6 on VATSIM, great. We'll watch later on demand. Yep, no worries. It's this will be saved on my YouTube channel as a YouTube video afterwards, so you feel free to watch it later. I'm just getting annoyed now. It's not like he's got a huge amount of people to have to deal with here. You know?
Easy 82 Papa Romeo, ready for taxi.
Easy 82 Papa Romeo, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
What's he waiting on?
Via Echo and Alpha, Easy 82 Papa Romeo.
Turkish 3 Victor Papa, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Goodbye.
Contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Have a nice day, sir. Turkish 3 Victor Papa.
Because when he left it last time, Edinburgh ground, Scandinavian 621. I'm just looking at Grise 3 Charlie SID, and it doesn't look compatible with runway 06. Is that correct?
Scandinavian 61. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, moment of madness. It will be Grise 4 Delta. I'm just coordinating your route with London, and I should have it in a couple of minutes.
Okay, thanks. No worries.
KLM 922, radio check.
KLM 9022.
Okay. coordinating my
ground,
route with
hello,
London.
readability 5.
It is a weird route, I will say that.
Perfect, KLM 92 with information India.
But then I'm a DC-6. What are you going to say?
Boeing 737-800 pressing IFR clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM 9022, roger, standby. I'll have your clearance in 5 or 10 minutes.
So I am going to go on Navigraph back to Gryce 4 Delta, add to the route. There we go. That's what I prepped. Excellent. Excellent. So Gryce 4 Delta. Let's just have a...
TZ82 Papa Romeo, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705. Goodbye.
So again, that's we need India Victor Golf, which is 1089. Let's put that in the box. Yep, there we go, and that's see, India Victor 1089, and that we only need that for the DME. We only need that for the distance, which is going to be down here. As soon as we've got the distance of 0.05, well, we're actually at 0.06 already, which doesn't make sense. Oh, we start the turn. Ah, okay. So we make the turn at 0.5, but then we make the turn to 0.44 at 0.5, but at distance 3 we begin the turn to come onto the new radial. So we do need that, and the new radial is going to be Saab at 12.5. So let's add that in standby. So we're going to go 12.5 in standby, and then that's going to be a new radial, of course, of 286. But the outbound is going to be 0.44. So let's just put 0.44 in the box. The middle mouse wheel of the middle scroll wheel of my mouse is a bit glitchy, so as I roll it, sometimes it rolls backwards instead of forwards, and it kind of isn't a terribly smooth. I do need to get a new mouse maybe these days. So he's coordinating with London my flight plan, which I guess this is always the issue with flight plans such as this. If we actually come and have a look, let's actually show the VOR range. Yeah. We've got overlapping ranges, so we're okay. We've got a ton of overlap. We could easily actually give ourselves a fix point in the middle somewhere.
Scandinavian 621 Edinburgh ground.
Go ahead for a 621.
Scandinavian 621. Good news. Cleared a Bergen via Gryce 4 Delta departure on your filed route. Squawk 0731.
Cleared to destination as filed. Gryce 4 Delta. Squawk 0731. Scandinavian 621. Thanks.
Scandinavian 621. Read back correct.
Okay, so that's a squawk of 0731, which goes down here. That's 07.
KLM 9022, I have your clearance. Report ready to copy.
It's on standby.
Fully ready to copy, 92.
And he's given us...
KLM 9022, cleared Amsterdam via Tala 6 Delta departure. Squawk 3376, QNH 1029.
Hey, having fun with Pure ATC, I see.
Delta departure,
good day, everyone. Yeah.
Squawk 3376, KLM 92.
I hope your flight is going
KLM
well, Marvin.
922, read back correct.
We're pretty much ready for pushback, to be fair.
30 Zulu, estimated off blocks 13.
If I can remember how to manually start the engines of this thing, I don't think
Roger,
I can. We might do an auto start because I'm a wimp. Yeah, actually, to be fair, we might do an auto start. In that case, we're ready for pushback with all the information set in board. So, ground Scandinavian 621 is ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 621, stand 1 Alpha, push and start approved, face north.
Stand 1 Alpha, face north, push and start approved, Scandinavian 621. Okay, let's get the push going. Let's pre-plan the pushback. So this is a free tool, which I love. No need for GSX in Microsoft Flight Simulator for the likes of me, at least yet. Okay, let's go about there. Enter, and then we go request pushback, and we release parking brake. And I think we have to take off the ground power unit. Oh yes.
Good afternoon again, ground. Emirates 28 Bravo for information India. Request clearance to Dubai.
Here we go, lads.
28 Bravo, thanks for your help. Clear Dubai via Tala 6 Delta departure.
So I've decided to
04 QNH 1030.
I've decided to push first and then do the engine start.
Cleared to Dubai
on the
via
taxiway.
Tower 6 Delta departure, 06, stroke 6024, QNH 10.
We've got an EasyJet coming in.
Emirates 28 Bravo, talk 6204.
Sorry, 6204, Emirates 28 Bravo.
Emirates 28 Bravo, read back correct?
Moment Alpha Charlie holding Charlie 1.
November 18 Alpha Charlie Edinburgh ground, hello, taxi stand 200 via Alpha and Papa.
Taxi stand 200 via Alpha and Papa, number 1 Alpha Charlie.
Technically, we've got no... I mean, if we went up to... There we go. Plane battery. Parking brake. We set the parking brake, and now we get the engines on, ready for taxi. Which is a bit of a cheat, but... Oh, I know what else I need to do. I need to very quickly change my controls. I should have done this way, way sooner. So this is the right. Apply and save. Back. Resume. So I've got...
From ground, DC-306, ready for push and start.
Is that... Who is that? Hopefully not this guy.
Start selected boost pumps. Off and off. Battery switch. Plane metric.
EV306 stand 8, push and start approved, face west.
Armed.
Stand 8, push and start approved, face west, DC-306.
Removed.
Okay.
After start checks complete.
Scandinavian 621 ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 621, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1 for runway 06 via Echo and Alpha, Scandinavian 621. Okay, off for the parking brake.
Ground, Emirates 28 Bravo, request push and start, stand 15.
Emirates 28 Bravo, stand 15, push and start approved, face
Alright,
west.
let's go, boys.
Push and start approved, face west, Emirates 28 Bravo.
All stations, new Edinburgh information, Juliet, new QNH 1030.
He's pushing back. But I'm here first.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, gate 1, an A320 with information Juliet, QNH 1030, I'd like to get the clearance to Lisbon, please.
Scandinavian 621, hold Echo 1.
Hold Echo 1, Scandinavian 621.
Station calling Edinburgh ground, call sign.
Easy 20 Lima Tango.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, Edinburgh ground, hello, say again, aircraft type and stand number.
A320 at gate 1, easy 20 Lima Tango.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, cleared Lisbon via Gotham, 1 Delta departure, squawk 7610, QNH 1030.
Cleared to Lisbon via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawking 7610, QNH 1030, Easy 20 Lima Tango.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, read back correct.
Edinburgh Grand, Easy 825 Tango, vacated 06 at Delta.
Easy 825 Tango, Edinburgh Ground, hello, taxi stand. The correction is taxi holding point Alpha 17, expect stand 14.
Hold Alpha 17, expect stand 14, Easy 825 Tango.
Edinburgh Ground, good. Afternoon, Golf Kilo, India November, Zulu holding at Bravo 3.
Golf November Zulu, taxi general aviation apron via Alpha, Mike and Hotel.
Alpha Mike Hotel to the GA apron, Golf November Zulu.
Scandinavian 621, give way to a Piper Cherokee, taxiing your left to right, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Alpha.
I will yield to the Cherokee, passing left to right, and after that I will continue taxi to Alpha 1 for 06, Scandinavian 621. Okay. There's the little guy. Oh, how cute. Little Cherokee. What's he doing over there? There's a...
Easy 306, follow the DC-6, taxi holding point Alpha 1 and runway 06 via Echo and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 06 via Echo and Alpha, following the 0.
What he's doing down there, I don't know, because I don't
KLM 922, confirm my scheduled on block time.
KLM 922,
he must have landed and then taxied
get you going
off of
now,
Bravo.
to a push and start approved, face north.
Yeah.
Push start approved, face north, KLM 922.
He must have come off at Bravo super early. Here he is. Oh, how cute. How cute is that? It's usually me in the little things. Now... Oh. Oh. It's getting a bit...
KLM 922, it's still okay if we have a 5 minutes delay at the gate.
Yeah, you're not coming
KLM
this way, mate.
922, that's approved, hold position and cancel push code.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, thank you, cancel push clearance, KLM 922.
Shuttle AE Yankee, Edinburgh Ground, hello, hold position.
Hold position, 8 Yankee.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, gate 1, requesting push and start.
Okay, he's going to send me to...
Easy 20
Tower
Lima Tango, stand 1, push and start approved, straight push, into stand 102, please.
Hang on.
Push and start approved, straight push into stand 102.
No, Tower 118-705.
Easy 825 Tango, give way to the Piper, taxiing opposite direction, taxi stand 14 via Alpha Foxtrot.
Make sure we've got...
Give way to the Piper, and then taxi to stand 14 via Alpha and Foxtrot, Easy 825 Tango.
Okay, he's going to give me Edinburgh Tower.
Scandinavian 621, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, goodbye.
118.705, thank you very much, Scandinavian 621. Now, let's just double check. Nope. Let's go tune that. Tower, hello, Scandinavian 621 with you, approaching Alpha 1.
Scandinavian 621, Edinburgh Tower, a very good afternoon, hold Alpha 1.
Hold Alpha 1, Scandinavian 621.
I'm glad I'm not the only one tripping over my own tongue today.
Yeah.
Edinburgh Tower, Oscar, ILS 06, number 2.
Pushback 00 Oscar, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach runway 06, your number 2.
Number 2?
Degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 06, 00 Oscar.
Edinburgh Tower, ECA 306.
That's Alpha 5. Alpha 1 is just around the corner here.
DC 306, Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Hold Alpha 1, number 2.
Alpha 4, Alpha 3.
Oh, Alpha 1, number 2.
I think Alpha 1 is just there. And there's the lights. Oh, I just love it. Microsoft Flight Simulator, the smooth performance is just silky, silky, buttery smooth.
Scandinavian 621, Edinburgh Tower.
Go ahead for 621.
61. Seeing as you're a DC-6, will you be able to depart fairly quickly, or are you going to need a little bit of time to line up and sort everything out at the end of the runway?
Yeah, perceptive of you. Thank you. We will have a few moments needed for the spool up of the engines and the departure. So, yeah, don't throw us out, with someone on final. Thanks.
Scandinavian 621, Roger. There'll be 2 arrivals ahead, and then we'll get you out after that.
Cheers. Thanks.
DC-306 actually worked quite nicely for you with the minimum departure interval as well. We'll get you up behind the Scandinavian DC-6 ahead.
Roger, number 11.
Yeah, I should have actually pulled over to that side. Okay, so this SID, we need to be on the ball with this SID. So let's pull up. I'm just going to pull up my. Right. So again, let's just brief. So after takeoff, coming up in the climb through 640 feet. If we hit 640 feet first, we turn left to 044, or if we hit 0.5 DME, we're at 0.1 DME. There we go, there's the Ryanair, and number 2 is who we are. Boom, there we go. It's a good firm Ryanair landing. There's the UAE just pulling out on the taxi there. Okay, let's just also, while we've got the time, let's go after...
Right, 1 Papa Golf, welcome to Edinburgh. If you continue all the way to the end, vacate right on Golf.
Going all the way down, vacating via Delta, on Papa Golf.
Scottish Control South is 134.775. There is... I'm just going to right-click and go tune when it comes to it, because that's 134.755. Yep. And then it's go. So let's do the before takeoff procedure. Thank you. This aircraft here is the one that we are going to take off after. It's been so long since I've flown on VATSIM where I have a fully staffed VATSIM experience.
Expect late landing clearance, request 108 degrees 4 knots.
Late landing clearance?
Richard.
Oh, he's off the active now, so... Yeah, I suppose that's close to minimums, I guess.
00, Oscar, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 06, 00, Oscar.
Scandinavian 621 behind the landing, British Airways A350, via Alpha 1, runway 06, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 06 after the landing aircraft, Scandinavian 621. Okay, Gus lock is released. Oh, look at that bad boy. Parking brake off. Whoa! There's got to be some wake turbulence behind that bad boy. Wow. What a machine. Right, let's pull those engines back. Okay, so for this, it's going to be a takeoff wet, I believe, because we are... Actually, no, we could do a takeoff dry, I believe. Yeah, takeoff dry.
Speedbird 00, Oscar vacated Charlie.
Speedbird 00, Oscar, roger, hold Charlie 3.
Hold Charlie 3, Speedbird 00, Oscar.
Scandinavian 621, first wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 06, clear for takeoff.
06 cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 621, thanks.
Speedbird 00, Oscar, contact ground, 1215755, goodbye.
12175.
Here we go, boys.
Speedbird 00, Oscar, goodbye.
Whew! 30 inches stabilized, cowl flaps. Set. Full power. Once full power is set, we release brakes. Let's, I'm holding on the toe brakes now.
Full power set.
Rolling. Goodbye, Edinburgh. Right, let's pay attention to what we're doing here, boys. Okay, we're 100 feet off the water already, so we need to... Let's just get my SID up. 80 knots. 100 knots. 115. Lift off. Touch the toe brakes.
Good afternoon, Edinburgh 2, Emirates 28 Bravo, number 3, runway 06.
Emirates 8 Bravo, Edinburgh Tower, a very good afternoon. Speed 306, fly Alpha 1, runway 06, line up on wing.
Runway 06, line up away, easy 306.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, holding point Alpha 1.
Power. Setting meter power, 48 inches, 2600 RPM.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, roger, Edinburgh Tower, hello.
Turn left. Heading 044.
Meter power set. Climb power. Setting climb power.
There we go. That's a little bit less, but that's okay. And we're at 2.4, so now we're gonna want to go 2.6. Okay, let's go to this, and let's go 286.
Scandinavian 621, contact Scottish Control, now 134.5. In fact, disregard. Contact Scottish Control now on 134.775. Have a good flight.
134.775 for Scandinavian 621, thank you.
CD306.
So, yeah, your lavatory brake is equipped unless you're on the toilet for a very long time.
I will not.
Very good. Took you to propel big scope. Thank you. Good afternoon, Nordic November, flight level 39. Nordic 71 November, hello, route direct Alotti. And now direct Alotti, 3 cushion 71 November, cheers. Scandinavian, discard. Speedbird 84 Charlie, resume O navigation direct to Niven.
O navigation direct to Niven, Speedbird 84 Charlie.
62 Charlie, thanks.
Scottish, hello, Scandinavian 621 with you, climbing through 3,200 feet. On out.
Sorry, station calling Scottish, say again, I was on the landline.
Scandinavian 621 with you, climbing through 3,600 feet.
Scandinavian 621, initially with Scottish, 124.5.
124.5, thanks, Scandinavian 621.
DC-2940, descend, flight level 260.
Scotland, hello, Scandinavian 621 with you, climbing through 4,200 feet.
Scandinavian 621, roger. What procedure are you flying?
Grice for Delta for Scandinavian 621.
Scandinavian 621, roger. Just got to connect your flight plan to your radar tag. Climb now, flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Scandinavian 621, thanks. Okay. Let's get our QNH on
November 42 Lima Romeo,
1013.
2,000 feet.
Sending to 2000, November 42 Lima Romeo.
And we're still not quite on that radial.
Scottish Control, EC306, crossing 4,500.
Okay, he's given us a direct climb.
Turn left,
so
heading 180 degrees, climb flight level 230.
Left 180 up to 300.
At 46 nautical miles, we then take a right-hand turn.
Flight level 230, EC32.
So at 46 nautical miles, so a few more miles, let's get TLAs at 13.8. 13.8 in the box, ready to go, and that is a radial of 347. So once we hit 46 nautical miles outbound, climbing at 160 knots, which is okay. There's the bridges below us. I don't have any time to look at scenery. Not in this thing, on VATSIM. We will as we continue further out though. And once we get off the SID and onto our first waypoint, we should be better. Okay, 43, 44, 2 more nautical miles, and we've got a wind that's pushing us, a wind from the north. We're coming up through flight level 070. I'm not looking at chat right now, sorry guys, I will in a second.
I've got 2205, descent to
44, almost 45 nautical miles, 1 more nautical mile, and then we can...
20,000 on 103.
Okay, so let's go, let's change that, and let's go to 347.
Skyways 4154, read back.
Set.
Correct. Start approved, report ready for taxi.
And then from 347.
Scottish Control, hello, it's EV20 Lima Tango on the Gossam 1 Delta departure, climbing through 2,300 to 6,000.
EV20 Lima Tango, hello, Scottish Control, roger.
We've got very good climb rate.
Level 250.
We've got very good climb rate right now.
EV306, resume navigation, direct to Zamed.
Direct Zamed, EV306.
Scottish Walker 339, cleared, flight level 260.
Should have put that on, I forgot that that's always a...
Walker 339, hello, roger.
There's the turn.
I'm Walker 339, we're also direct foil. Walker 339, roger.
That was a bit of an abrupt turn for the gyro pilot to hold on to, but we're leveled out. Okay, let's just nose down slightly, gain a bit of speed, and then we'll, that's flight level 100, so let's just nose down, gain. Yeah, actually we leveled out on that quite nicely. Look at that. That doesn't look, I mean, I'm looking at plan G on my track right now, and that does not look like
Walker 339, descend flight level
the correct SID. But it's because a DC-6 can turn so much more abruptly at a lower speed than conventional commercial aircraft, which have bigger, smoother curves to the edges of the SID. But I'm just kind of so. Okay, so now we're looking at distance 43.4. 43.4, okay, and then we go Perth, which is 10.4. 42, okay, I'm actually just going to go like so, 10.4, and that outbound to Perth is going to be 040. Like so. And once that radial comes in, yep, there we go. Once the radial comes in, that's the end of the SID, sorry, and he gave us up to 210, so. Let's turn to intercept that radial.
Easy 306. Just confirm your request to flight level is 230.
Easy 306, correct.
Easy 306, roger.
Okay, now we're pointing in roughly the right direction. Let's go localizer. And let's watch the aircraft. The aircraft is reacting, you see. And that's because we turned on the Asobo GNS 430 on the ground, and then we turned it off. We made sure we kind of, I don't know what it is. It's something to do with the code where maybe maybe
4154 push and start approved.
Maybe the gyropilot coding takes some cue from the default Asobo GNS that that means that if you don't engage the code of the Asobo default GNS to begin with, and then go back to your non GPS
2940 descend flight level 240, turn right heading 010.
Then it doesn't think it's working, so.
Easy 2940, descend flight level 240.
Scotland.
Chan X53 Romeo November, when ready, descend flight level 130, and you can cancel the star speed and altitude restrictions. Expect right base runway 06.
Okay, so we're on the
130 and cancel restrictions for
we're on the radial now into Perth, which doesn't have a DME.
Ascot 2205, turn
let's
left
actually just go straight up to Aberdeen, actually, it's 1433.
Easy 20 Lima Tango, contact Scottish 134.775, good day.
134.775, easy 20 Lima Tango.
It's basically a straight line from here to Aberdeen anyway, so I'm going to go Aberdeen.
Walker 339, descend flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Walker 339.
Let's go direct Aberdeen. Turn it on and recycle it from one to the other.
Easy 2940, descend flight level 90.
up through 14,000 feet. Let's get the high blowers on now. So the way we do that is we actually have to turn off. We have to turn off the dry, so that I disengage the auto-flight engineer and then I turn on the superchargers. So.
Scottish Control, Emirates 2 Bravo, climb
like so.
to 3,900 feet.
Emirates 28 Bravo, Scottish Control, hello, climb now, flight level 250.
There we go.
Climb now, flight level 250.
So now I'm back on. Now I'm back on the on manual control of the engines.
3,000 feet. Descent 3,000 feet.
And you can do, if you do it quick enough, you don't destroy any of the engine.
Skyway 4154, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 05.
And now it's just a straight climb up to 210. And now let's just have a look at chat. How are we all doing?
Ascot 2205, turn right, heading 030 degrees, cleared ATIS, approach runway 06.
Ian saying it is going to be a record so far, 3,071 connections, 2,436 pilots. Wow, that's a lot, goodness me. Yep, I'll catch you later, Ian. Thanks for popping in, and we'll see you later. Well, that sounds like a bit of a record, doesn't it? That is crazy. So we are outbound. Oh, he's changed our equipment code to hotel. What does that actually mean? VATSIM equipment code hotel. What is hotel? Because I had alpha. Hotel is heavy to indicate an aircraft type with the maximum
705.
I am not that heavy.
Emirates 28 Bravo, confirm climbing and fly heading 165.
An equipment code of hotel means heavy.
Confirm climbing and heading 165 Emirates 2 Bravo.
Scottish Control, KLM 92 Dallas 6,000 departure.
KLM 922 Scottish, climb now altitude 6,000 feet.
Climbing out to 6,000, KLM 92.
Walker 339, descend flight level 110 and confirm you're able the direct arrival DME ARC for the ATIS runway 05.
Descend flight level 110 and a firm Walker 339.
What's that? Skyway 4154, hold position after departure, runway 05, route direct Gussie.
Let's keep our speed above 160 in the climb, if we can. We've got basically no fuel in the tanks for this. This is a very short hop between here and
Easy 306, contact Scottish 133
Bergen.
decimal 2.
So we have very little fuel in the tank, so we have very good performance in the climb compared to a transatlantic flight. I have done maximum fuel takeoffs in climbs, and they
KLM 922, climb now, flight level 250.
They are pretty grueling in the climb. Let's make sure that we've got window heat on.
Skyway 4154, hold position after departure, runway 05, route direct Gussie, climb flight level 55.
17,000 feet and climbing. What a beautiful airliner. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yep, and our
4154, fly
our
off 105,
Volanta
surface wind cam, clear for takeoff.
Our Volanta tracker at the top seems to be going okay. Let's see, we've got what does it say?
Emirates 28 Bravo, confirm heading
191
165.
knots. A climb rate of 672. Heading 27, altitude 17,000 feet.
Emirates
Call sign,
heading 165.
climbing, and Zulu.
KLM 922, fly heading 165.
Heading 165, that's 2.
The question is, do we get...
Chanex 53 Romeo November, fly heading 335, descend flight level 90.
335 and 904, Chanex 53 Romeo November.
Easy 2940,
The
turn
question
right
is,
heading
do we get
010,
our,
descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH is 1030.
Do we get our landing rate? I'm going to keep my OBS screen up on the second screen when we touch down in Bergen, because I want to see if we get our landing rate pop up on the screen. I would hope we do.
Scottish, good afternoon, Britain 369, I'm descending to flight level 260.
So you can see here my SID.
Griffin 369 Scottish, hello, descend flight level 130.
We flew outbound and it was about here that we made our turn to 044, and then we made our turn onto that radial, and we made the turn too tight. We should have turned less and gone like this, like that, but we turned a bit too far to the left, and then by the time we corrected here to come
Walker
to the right slightly,
descend flight level 70, leaving control
and then I came and I went a bit too far on that radial, took a sharp right-hand turn,
Gary
and
4154,
tried to
report
track
your
up to
passing
Grice,
altitude.
and then into Perth. So
Emirates 28 Bravo, resume navigation direct NATEB.
So you can see how I'm doing my best, but obviously the tracking of that isn't going to
right
be
heading 200.
as amazing as some things.
Right heading 200, that's 2.
Anyway.
Walker 339, I confirm deconfliction service outside.
Yo.
Safety currency again, there was a lot of lag.
Walker 339, I just confirm it's a deconfliction service outside.
Wow.
Walker 329, it will be, but not yet. The basic control S is flight level 105.
Wow, look at that wall of aircraft. Wow.
Skyways 415
No way.
fly heading 180 degrees, identified deconfliction service.
Wow. And this is me. Little old me.
Easy 2940, turn left heading 360, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
There's my track. Wow.
Skyways 4154, turn left heading 155.
Okay, 47 nautical miles to Aberdeen, and then from Aberdeen it's a straight shot out across the water, across the North Sea to...
Chanex 53
okay, that's
November,
20,000 feet, 1,000 feet to go.
Runway 06, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1030.
1,000 feet to
6,000 feet and QNH of 1030 for Chanex 53 Romeo November.
Easy 2940, 22 miles, runway 06, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Skyways 4154, clear to enter controlled airspace, climbing flight level 230.
Yos, we should be seeing contrails all over the place at this point. Maybe a bit further off north. Maybe as we clear overhead Aberdeen, we should see contrails everywhere. We're in a bit of a dead spot at the moment, but we should be seeing them soon. Okay, so coming up to flight level 210 for level out and altitude hold. Let's just make sure the engines are still at their limit, just underneath the limit.
KLM 922, resume navigation direct NATEB.
Belgium on navigation direct now, that 92.
Emirates 28 Bravo, contact Scottish Control 134.
We've got nothing in the aux tags, so there's no cruise regime.
Contact is Scottish Control 134.75.
There's no fuel tank changing in the cruise.
2940, turn right, heading 030 degrees, clear dead ice approach runway 06.
There's altitude hold engaged.
922, contact Scottish Control 134.775, get it.
Scottish Control 134.775.
What's going on here?
Bye-bye.
Control Air Challenge Alpha 5, climbing 6,000 via 3,200 with you now.
Air China 9055, Scottish Control, climb now, flight level 250.
Why were we descending?
Climb now, flight level 250, Air China Alpha 5.
Walker 339, descend altitude 4,500 feet, QNH 1030.
4,500 feet, QNH 1030, Walker 339.
Let's just ascend.
Skyway 4154, resume on navigation, direct Erison.
That's why.
Walker 339, deconfliction service.
Deconfliction service, Walker 339.
There we go.
Griffin 369, fly heading 335.
Heading 335, Griffin 369.
Airways 4154, verified direct Erison.
Okay, let's try that again. We're up at a good speed here, but that's because we're on climb power. We'll hit cruise power once we have altitude engaged and we're flying straight and level. We're at 35 nautical miles to Aberdeen now. Here we go. There we go. Altitude engaged. Why are we descending? Why are we going down to No. I don't understand.
Panic 53 Romeo November, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
I don't understand.
5,000 feet for Channix 53
Why is the DC-6 doing this? It never does this to me.
369, descend flight level 90.
Both altimeters are set to 1013. I don't know why it should be doing this. Okay, well let's just get the cruise regime going anyway.
Cruise power, please. Setting cruise power.
Walker 339, descend altitude 3,700 feet.
3,700 feet, Walker 339.
Channix 53 Romeo November, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet for 53 Romeo November.
Air China 9055, turn left, heading 190.
Turn left, heading 190, Air transfer Alpha 5.
Cruise checks are complete.
Nope, it's not working. That's so weird. I've never had that before. Why is it not holding? With no altitude hold, this is going to be annoying. Especially on VATSIM. I've never had this issue before. Why on earth is it not holding?
Scottish NetJet 41 passing 2,500 climbing.
NetJet 41, Scottish Control, hello, climb now, flight level 230.
Why is it not holding that altitude? That's so strange. I know sometimes it's to do with the local.
Good afternoon, Easy 157.
It's a difference between the standard barometric pressure and local barometric pressure. But I think this was a bug that was fixed in the PMDG DC-6
Easy 157
like
Lima,
years
Scottish
ago.
Control, hello, when ready, descend flight level 140.
When ready, 140, 157 Lima.
Walker 339, when established on the localizer, runway 05, descend on the glide path.
When established on the localizer, descend with the glide, Walker 339.
Ready, wait for it. Yep.
Channel
Okay,
53,
no, actually-
runway November, turn right, heading 025, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ATIS approach, runway 06.
Right heading 025, 3,000 feet and clear the LS runway 06 for Channel 53 Romeo November.
Maybe I should just let it settle.
Griffin 36945 miles, runway 06, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1030.
Oh, no, but I shouldn't.
Descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1030, within 3 miles.
Air China 9055, resume own navigation, direct Subic.
Resume own navigation, direct to Subic Air Transfer Request.
Skyways 4154, radar control, expect flight level 230, final level for direction.
Ah, now I hit the B key. Look at that. I just hit the B key, which auto sets the.
Walker 339, runway 05, surface and cam, clear to land.
That doesn't make any sense. Why that wouldn't?
Scottish Control, Channel 53 Romeo November.
I don't understand, but it looks like it's now coming up to my correct altitude, so I'm not going to worry about it anymore.
118.705, get it.
Beautiful scenery, and it's so FPS friendly. Everything's so smooth and optimized.
Jet 41, route direct
Beautiful.
Dean Cross, Delta Charlie Sierra.
Direct Dean Cross, Jet 41.
Yep, looks like it's leveling out correctly now. Okay. What an aircraft. Just stunning.
Skyways 4154, route direct Dean Cross, Delta Charlie Sierra.
Yeah, there you go. There we go, my babe. Okay, so we've got 12 nautical miles to go to Aberdeen. And are we seeing any of these contrails yet? Not really. We should be seeing contrails soon. They should be coming.
Skyways 4154, direct Delta Charlie Sierra. Easy 157 Lima, fly heading 315.
They should be coming from this direction.
80, no speed restriction, vectoring ATIS approach runway 25.
Dallas 25 heading 315, level 80, no speed, 157 Lima.
9 nautical miles. Now let's have a look. What is our new heading to Friesland is 054. So let's get that tuned up in 9 nautical miles. Actually, let's go back to Gyropilot and let's set that now. So it's 054. set. And once we go outbound, we need to go outbound on the radial 054.
Air China 9055, contact Scottish Control 1, disregard.
Aberdeen Airport's going to be down there under a cloud somewhere. Not seeing any
Air China 9055, contact Scottish Control 134.775, good day.
Seeing any contrails yet?
Contact 134.775, good day, Air China 055.
See, here we are, and we should be seeing these 3 aircraft come across from our right to the left. But then maybe that's a bit... They're crossing the headland here. So they'll be crossing over this headland here above. So I guess they've not spawned in visually in the simulator yet. So we'll just see how that looks. Okay, here we go. 3.9 nautical miles. Once we see the needle swivel, we will come right heading 054. Oh yes. Oh yes, seatbelts and no smokings are off. That's fine. I do need the bathroom, so once we make this heading change and we settle in on the new course, I will go use the bathroom and cruise. So there we go. We're over the head. So let's turn.
Bergen 369, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet.
So that's 3.5. That's 40.
Easy 157 Lima, 30 miles, runway 25, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1030.
There's a contrail. Way off in the distance there. There's 50.
Walker 339, request backtrack.
It's about there.
Walker 339, backtrack, runway 05, vacate Alpha, taxi to main apron.
Roger, backtrack 05, vacate Alpha, main apron, Walker 339.
Yeah, that's the first of the 3. That's a Boeing 747-8.
Griffin 369, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
It's a UPS 747-8.
NetJet 41, Lakey 1 Mike arrival from Manchester.
Lakey 1 Mike.
And there's another one just starting there. Yeah, so I think it's when they spawn in. I won't see contrails right out to the horizon unless I oh, looks like I'm bang on that radial. I nailed that radial right out of the box. That's fine. Let's go back to localize a hold. Let's go to the settings. Performance. Do not display aircraft beyond, let's say, 100 nautical miles. Okay. Let's say... That might give us contrails a bit further away.
Turn right, heading 030 degrees, cleared LS approach, runway 06.
Turn right, heading 030, cleared.
That we might see that contrail go all the way down to the horizon. That's someone up there, and their contrail kind of fades out, but then you can still see it there. But I don't see the third person yet coming across.
Easy 157.
Yeah, there's going to be a ton of people coming across here.
0 degrees, descend altitude 2,500 feet, cleared LS approach, runway 25.
Anyway, so there we are, set in cruise. And there's the third. There's the third there. Yep. Nice. So I've got all 3. Look how far away he's getting now. I'm gonna leave the camera roughly at that screen while I'm using the bathroom, and I'll just call ATC. Scottish Control, Scandinavian 621, just requesting AFK for 3 minutes.
Scandinavian 621, take as long as you need to report back.
Thanks, will do. Okay.
Griffin 369 cuts at Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, correct?
118.705, bridge and fuel dispatch. Scottish Good Day, DC taking operation at 20 Neo Stat 7 with information Foxtrot requesting IFR clearance to Edinburgh, please.
Easy 27 Alpha Scottish, hello, played Edinburgh via Panther 600, initial climb float level 110, squawk 7577.
Please remember via the Panther 600, initial climb to flight level 110, squawk 7577, thank you, easy 27 Alpha.
Easy 27 Alpha, correct. Easy 157 Lima, runway 25, surface wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, cleared to land.
Okay, I'm back. Let's have a look at those. Yeah,
Net 41 when ready, descend for
yeah,
level 200, level by Lakey.
Oh, there you go, look at that.
Ready, flight level 200, level by Lakey.
Huh.
Easy 27 Alpha, stand 7, push and start through.
This reminds me of any black square add-on issue when the autopilot would hold the altitude in standard pressure only, no matter what you set in the actual altimeter. Yeah, so that is the exact issue that the PMDG DC-6 had way back when, and I think they fixed it, and then I've never had an issue with it at all until right now, and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, that's strange. And then I pressed the B key, and all of a sudden it seemed to work. So anyway, so we've got a while to run. You can see here the two overlapping VOR ranges. So we're just flying outbound from Aberdeen, and somewhere in the middle we'll transition over to the Friesland VOR and then inbound to Bergen. And then it is basically as Bergen wanted to. Oh, I should have opened that. It's as Bergen wants to coordinate us on the approach. So this is kind of the cruise phase here at the moment. And I'm just watching.
Easy 157 Lima, vacate right, runway 35, taxi stand 15.
That is so busy. It's just so busy. It's amazing.
Easy 157 Lima, taxi stand 15.
But you can see our outbound track, and here we are coming into up to Bergen. But
Easy 157 Lima, readability 5.
But I mean, oh, can you imagine having? Can you imagine the oceanic control? I can't imagine oceanic control having to deal with that. Oh yeah, oh look, there's got to be 5 separate controllers for that. Wow. How many controllers? 4 controllers for that. Wow.
NetJet 41 departing 230.
I don't understand how you can...
NetJet 41, roger.
I don't understand how you can... How you can tune different frequencies in the same space. Maybe they're for different flight levels. Maybe depending on what flight level you have, that dictates. Maybe. Well, it's about to warm up pretty quick.
Easy 27 ready for taxi.
Easy 27 Alpha, taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 34.
Where's my friend? I don't even know where he's going to be. I can't. There's no way I can actually see him.
NetJet 41, contact Scottish Control 133.2, get it.
Scottish 33.2,
today. Marvin's not... Oh, there he is. Yo, I just picked him out of the crowd like that. Look, there you go.
Ocean Control, hello, Ryanair 3 Golf Romeo with you passing.
Ryanair 3 Golf Romeo, Scottish Control, climb now for level 250.
Wow.
Climb for level 250, Ryanair 3 Golf Romeo.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Shuttle 903 descending
so
through.
We've got a Norwegian. This guy up here is a Norwegian.
And we are in. Just
actually, he's doing the opposite route to I am. He's doing. He's doing Bergen to Edinburgh. He's just up at 340. Flight level 340.
130. Expect right base runway 06 for shuttle 903. Thank you.
Yeah, he's in the descent. I think so. He just descended 100 feet. You should be able to see the 3D model at this range, but for some reason you can't unless you zoom out. And then you can just about see the 3D model, but it's kind of weird.
Ryanair 3 Golf Romeo, route direct Napsol.
Direct Napsol, Ryanair 3 Golf Romeo.
No, he's not descending yet. And then at some point we are going to be handed off, not quite soon, but at some point we will be handed off from Scottish Control to Stavanger, Polaris Control.
We're holding short.
VV7 Alpha, hold Mike 1 after departure, runway 34, route direct left.
We are 56 nautical miles outbound from Aberdeen.
VV27 Alpha, correct, fly Mike 1, runway 34, surface wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 by Mike 1, VV27 Alpha.
Scottish Control, Shuttle 9 Golf, climbing to 2,600 on just on 1 day.
Shuttle 9 Golf, Scottish Control, climb now, flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Shuttle 9 Golf.
Skyways 4154, when ready, descend flight level 200, level by Lakey.
Scottish Control, Easy 59 with you, speed 290.
Easy 59, Scottish Control, descend flight level 130, expect right base, runway 06.
130, expect right base for 06, 59.
Line 8 Foxtrot Victor, Scottish Control, descend flight level 200.
So, folks, for those of you who are still watching the stream, my birthday is coming up, and I have been instructed by the wife to get myself something for my birthday. So I have permission to spend money on an aircraft add-on, and what I've decided to purchase for the birthday is the DCS Chinook. If I just mute the various things, I can show you the trailer that's just come out for the Eagle Dynamics Chinook.
Shuttle 9 Golf, route direct nav still.
Which looks amazing. And I'm going to be featuring it on my channel like no other DCS module that I've ever had. I've been wanting to fly a proper Chinook
Shuttle 983, fly
in a simulator for a long time.
Vectoring ILS approach, runway 06.
Flighting 335, vectoring ILS approach, runway 06, shuttle 983.
Here we go, guys.
Ryanair 3 Golf Romeo, contact Scottish Control 134.775, get in.
I love the deep sound of the rotors. Coming June 2024. So obviously my birthday's early May, So I'm going to pre-order it, and then I won't actually be able to fly it until June. But the one cool thing that I think that you can see
Shuttle 983 when ready.
is the glass cockpit. It's an F model Chinook. So rather than having steam gauges,
line 8 Foxtrot Victor, descend flight level 130.
It's got a glass cockpit, which is going to be really interesting. Also, I'm quite interested. It's got what look like CDUs or FMCs, and some of the on the index page, you've got power, econ, LNAV or iNav, start, data load, timers, pre-flight defaults, zero eyes, MSN setup, and maintenance. GPS key life 000. So there's a lot of it. I mean, look at the central panel there. I mean, the caution summary, advisory summary, and then in each individual panel is tutorials in and of themselves.
27 Alpha report passing altitude, climb now, flight level 160.
Despite people thinking, oh, it's just a lift helicopter, there's no combat role with the Chinook.
I'm sorry, was the
it's
climb
not.
on flight level
It's not really the combat role
EV27
that I would be
climb
getting
now,
it for. It
flight
would be the
level 160.
logistics. It would be the logistics simulation, and there looks like there's going to be a good, serious level of systems depth with those glass cockpit, the radio suites and nav suites, that is going to enable and there's shared cockpit built in natively into the system in DCS. So there's no mods that you need to be able to fly shared cockpit. You literally just join on a multiplayer server, and you just join someone else's aircraft, and there you are. So a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've seen some really
Foxtrot Victor,
cool
speed
videos.
250 knots or less, and expect vectoring LS approach from 06.
I've seen some really cool videos on YouTube of Chinook operations in Afghanistan, and I'm looking forward to definitely flying it.
Shuttle 983 descend to altitude 6,000 feet.
Doing a few tutorials maybe on the
range 4-5 miles
on the YouTube channel. So.
Descend to altitude 6,000 feet. QNH 103045 miles. Many thanks. Shuttle 983.
Shuttle 983 speed 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater. Shuttle 983.
EZ59 speed 250 knots or greater, fly heading 335.
250 or greater and heading 325.
Shuttle 9 Golf, contact Scottish Control 134.775, good day.
134775, Shuttle 9 Golf, thank you, bye-bye.
When you
EZ59 descend flight level 900.
Let me just double check how much fuel I've got still. Oh dear.
Nordic 122 Scottish Control, hello, descend flight level 170.
Okay, let me do a bit of a fuel calculation here. So in cruise, with the fuel flows of just above 600 pounds
Nordic
per hour.
122 negative, flight level 170.
170, Nordic 123.
Let's call it 650 an hour.
7 Alpha, Perth 1 Golf, arrival for Edinburgh. When ready, descend flight level 110.
That's just over 2 hours of flight.
250 knots or greater.
And how much does Volanta say that we will take to get to Bergen at this point? Is 59 minutes. It says 59 minutes to Bergen from here. So we've got an hour of reserve fuel, which is good. Yo, that's a lot of aircraft. Although it seems to be slackening. Actually, it seems to be slackening slightly from the Scandinavian airports. Yeah, traffic is slackening in the Scandinavian region. I think Gardermoen is one of the hubs for the. Oh, look at that! Gardermoen is one of the hubs, and already the traffic has slackened on that. Interesting. Well, I guess they did send out all of these aircraft. Are interesting. They've got some Tromso stuff going on as well. Let's see. Are people still? Literally, people are still. Although that's not maximum capacity anymore. But it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so. Yeah.
B-line 8 Foxtrot Victor, turn right, heading 355.
Who's B-line?
Right, heading 355.
Who's... I don't know who that is.
Nordic 122, descend
Anyway,
flight level 110.
I've not got too far to go before he hands me off. Hello.
Hey, how's your flight?
Yeah, it's going well, thanks. I'm just chilling in cruise. How are you doing?
Same here, somewhere over the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. I can see you, yeah, you're just already like 1,000
B-line 8
miles
Foxtrot Victor, descend flight level 900.
It looks like the traffic in the Scandinavian hubs is slackening. It looks like the majority of across the pond aircraft have already taken off because I'm seeing a lot of vacant stands now in particularly the Scandinavian hubs. All of the St. Petersburg stuff is gone. So...
Yeah, the St. Petersburg slots were all gone
Easy
by
5945 miles, runway 06, when ready, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1030.
Yeah.
That's 6,000 feet, QNH 103.
Shuttle 983, descend to
Looks
altitude
like there are
5,000 feet.
no
Descend to altitude
transatlantic
5,000 feet,
departures
Shuttle 983.
in Oslo either.
No. No. I was just watching the Chinook video on stream. Yeah, I think it's pretty quiet for me on VATSIM at the moment. I'm comfortably underneath all of the international traffic. Is all, you know, flight level 300 and above, and I'm just sat down at 210 just watching everyone go by, which is kind of nice. Although I don't see anyone, I don't have any contrails.
Easy 27 Alpha, descend flight level 90.
Contrail.
Flight level 90, easy Alpha.
Shuttle 983, descend altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots or greater.
So I should be roughly 50 minutes out from Bergen now. And we'll see what we get.
Nice. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
Cool. So now we are in the area where we can pick up both VORs. So if we go tune 1555 on nav 2, we should get... Nope. Do we not? Let's turn on the audio again, by the way.
B-line 8 Foxtrot Victor, descend flight level 70.
We should be picking up... no, yeah, we should be picking up...
Easy 27 Alpha, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, speed 220.
Shuttle 983, turn right, heading 030 degrees, cleared LS approach, runway 06.
Turn right 030 degrees, cleared LS, runway
06, shuttle monitor.
I don't know why. It shows... Plan G is showing that the Friesland range of the VOR is 195 nautical miles, which we should be within now. If I just take QDM range and bearing, yeah, we're 173 nautical miles away, and so we should be picking up VOR. Or did I put that in the wrong place? No, that's nav2 active, 115.55. Yeah, cross-checked. That is correct. Why am I not getting a...
Easy 27 Alpha, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, easy 27.
I don't know why I'm not picking up that
Golf,
second
Kilo
VOR.
India, November Zulu, Scottish Control, report over at Pullman.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
Sheffield 983, speed 160 knots to 4D meet. 160 knots to 4D meet.
What a fool.
Sheffield 983, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, get in. Over to Edinburgh Tower 118.705, many thanks for the ATC shuttle narrator. Easy 59, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, 5.
B-line 8 Foxtrot Vector, descend altitude 6,000
What an
feet,
absolute fool.
QNH 1030.
I've just killed all of my passengers. There was no, that's very strange, there was no alert or warning.
Easy 27 Alpha, leave Stera, heading 185, vectoring LS approach from me 06.
There was no warning that I didn't have...
59, descend altitude 4,000 feet, speed 180 knots or
That
greater.
I didn't have that set. I don't know why. In the busyness of departure, I completely forgot about that. But there we go.
Nordic 122, descend flight level 900. Nordic 122, descend flight level 900.
Nordic 122, descend flight level 70, I believe.
Nordic 122, flight level 90.
90, sorry, Nordic 122.
Oh, there you go. Ah, we can see that.
235 Risky, Scottish Control, descend now, flight
That
level
is
130.
a 787-9 Air Canada heading to Toronto from Vienna.
B-line 8 Foxtrot Victor, turn left, heading 275, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
And that is close enough that we can actually see the aircraft model.
Easy 27 Alpha, turn left, heading 170
and there's another one.
Nordic 122, speed 220 knots.
Oh, there's another one off there.
Shuttle 2 Vector, Scottish Control, climb now, flight level 250. Easy 59, turn right, heading 030 degrees, cleared LS approach, runway 06.
And this is a...
Easy 27 Alpha, 26 miles, runway 06, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1030.
This is a KLM 787-9 heading from
Nordic
Amsterdam
122,
to
descend flight level 70.
And ahead of me we've got another 787-9.
B-line 8 Foxtrot Victor, speed 180 knots.
Echo Tango Delta from Vienna to Chicago. And that one on the right is
Easy 235
the United Airlines 787-9 from Vienna to Chicago. And I've got a long stack. Actually, look, you can see the next one.
Golf November Zulu, Roger.
That's quite far away now.
Golf November Zulu, basic 7.
That's pretty far away.
Shuttle to Vector, turn left heading 210 degrees.
Left heading 210 degrees.
You can see the blue on the top of it from here. I can see the livery.
Easy 27 Alpha, speed 180 knots.
That's cool.
Nordic 122, leaves Stera, heading 185, vectoring LS approach runway 06.
So on this radio,
Easy 59, speed 160 knots,
we should
maintain
be
40.
picking up the Friesland VOR. 1555. Let's. Oh, no. What did I do?
Shuttle to Vector, resume on navigation, direct nav still.
Navigation, direct nav. Shuttle to Vector.
What did F8 do? I
Easy
pressed
235
F8 by
whiskey,
accident.
turn left heading 325.
Right.
Turn left 325.
1555. Let's see if I pick it up on...
Easy 27 Alpha, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Nope. Nope.
Easy 59, cut to Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, good day.
No, I'm not picking that up. Weird. Well, we'll just keep going, and we'll keep going to the edge of the Aberdeen VOR.
61, cut to Polaris Control, 124.7, good day.
124.7 for Scandinavian 621. Thank you. Good afternoon.
Easy 235 whiskey, descend flight level 900.
Nope. 124. Now we're here, the scanner.
99 extra Mike, Polaris, hello.
Polaris, good afternoon. Scandinavian 621 with you, flight level 210.
Okay, then 463 Polaris. Yeah, I see you're maintaining 170. Not sure if it's reasonable for you to climb now.
Yeah, I can climb. No, the 170.
Roger. Maintain flight level 170 and contact Polaris 118875.
118.750 and 0463 and maintain flight level 170. Bye bye.
VATSIM audio has always been difficult. Polaris, hello. Scandinavian 621 with you, flight level 210.
Scandinavian 621, Polaris, hello. Continue on this. Scandinavian 261, correction, Scandinavian 621, continue route.
Continue, Scandinavian 621.
JetBlue 2483.
JetBlue 2483, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, have you received the clearance?
So the next frequency is Friesland approach, which is 121.00.
For clearance?
So.
JetBlue 2483, AFM.
Roger. And then report as soon as you have the clearance report in.
We'll call when we have the clearance. JetBlue 2483.
Okay, then 258 Polaris.
Yeah, 258, go ahead.
Have you received any clearance?
yeah.
And what is your clearance and time and altitude?
Our clearance is left track Alpha 2360.
360, and you have a waypoint and a time on target?
AFM Inos, and our time to Inos is 14.2.
I'm flying on...
Ipton, or could you spell the waypoint for me?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's Ipton.
I was flying on
it's Ipton, and estimated time at Ipton is...
Plan G data, not the MSFS Plan G data.
Then route direct Ipton at this time.
Now I've changed it, despite the fact I've changed it, the VOR is still the same.
Flight number 170. Scandinavian 244.
Still 1555. But it says range 130 nautical miles now. That's why. I'm about to pick it up now, actually.
118875.
11875 EV 998
Yeah.
Mike.
Interesting.
Interesting. Scandinavian 244, climb flight level 310.
310, Scandinavian 244.
Scandinavian 193, climb flight level 290.
Yeah, see, Aberdeen is just about to die.
And JetBlue 243, what is your clearance, cleared level, waypoint,
Aberdeen
time?
is flickering, you see that?
2483 via Ipsen, track Alpha 2 from Ipsen, level 36078 and Ipsen.
Well, the needle was, yeah, there you go. It's flickering at 157 nautical miles. So that's going to die soon.
Okay.
But we should be picking up.
JetBlue 243, Roger. That's not going to work, but I guess that's not my problem. I'll try to coordinate.
Polaris Control, hello, United 40 Heavy, flight level 380, use the net track lane.
JetBlue 243, the clearance you have received is not going to work, but descend flight level 340, and yeah.
So we should be roughly half an hour away from landing.
Flight level 340, that's 243.
I'm Walker 4064,
roughly half an hour away from landing now, apparently. So we're 161 nautical miles out from Aberdeen. And
Condor 24 Papa Lima, climb now, flight level 380.
380, Condor 24 Papa Lima.
Walker 4064, Polaris.
Hello, good evening, correction, good afternoon, Condor 2454 Heavy, flight level 380, inbound Gun Park.
Condor 2454, Polaris, Roger.
Polaris Control, Delta 420 Heavy.
Delta 420.
There's Bergen.
Just to advise you, our flight level interoceanic is at 340.
So let's go change that.
Do you want me to jump on delivery to request 400 since I'm already up here?
In fact, if you have any way to call delivery, tell them to call us.
Oh.
Wilco, I'll give it a try. I'm standing by on frequency, switching over to contact them.
Wilco 4064, back in the cockpit.
Scandinavian 193, that's flight level 130.
Okay, 26s at 12, so we've still got 2 hours worth of fuel
Polaris,
in the tanks.
good evening, Midnight
in
1,
cruise.
inbound to Nullno, flight level 380.
Inbound 126 nautical miles now to, there we go, and we're just adjusting on that radial, on that fresh frequency. So, let's now have a think about our approach into Bergen. So, what is, let's get the METAR.
To make sure, what is your entry point at Ipton?
What's the METAR?
420 Heavy.
Say again?
Ipton, 420 Heavy.
Okay, so.
And the time at Ipton?
QNH is 1022.
1445.
Speed of the wind is 18 knots at 320. 18 knots at 320, so it's going to favour a 3-5 runway approach.
You have traffic below
7 Celsius, scattered clouds at 6,400 and a few at 4,700.
But it's just like
so not an issue, but good to know that.
I'm giving a
delivery
call to change my flight level.
With a Friesland.
Full Lotus, good evening, Midnight 1, flight 380, inbound 00.
Runway 35, yeah, so that's in. 15 knot headwind, 9 knot crosswind. Arrival. Arrivals available. Now, are there any that are non-on? Let's go to stars. On F. Everything's on F, so that's not going to work. We'll just have to go vectors onto the ILS.
We are currently at 120.
Yeah, vectors onto the ILS, that's what we're going to have to ask for. Which makes it simple.
Driving flight level 290.
Diner 37 Charlie, Diner 37 Charlie, contact Oceanic 132.20.
Actually, I'm thinking if we do a second flight from Bergen, rather than go up to Trondheim, which looks like it's closing down, we would go into Oslo. Yeah, we would go into Oslo.
192, contact Oceanic 132.2.
Yeah.
132.2, Scandinavian 192.
We don't have the new scenery though. We only have we have the freeware scenery, I think, on flightsim.to, which it's serviceable. It's obviously it's not going to be the amazing new scenery that everyone's raving about. So.
Checking in flight level 390 for 400.
Nordic 71 November, contact Polaris 118875.
Contact colleague 1875,
United 906, contact Reykjavik 132.2.
132.2, United 906, course med Norway Live hand teacher.
Tack då.
Polaris hello, Nordic 602 260.
Nordic 602 Polaris hello, cleared BSRT Papa with 35 and ready descent flight over 100.
BSRT Papa 35, whenever they want to my correction 100.
There's a fair amount of people at
Code 40 heavy.
62 Charlie Lima, contact Polaris 1.
I like that.
6.450.
I like that. We're going to have traffic on the ground. We're going to have traffic on the ground as we come in. There's a Dash 8. I wish we could fly the Dash 8 in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Delta 420, I now have 5 miles in trail behind you, so I guess you can descend flight level 340 if they're adamant on having you at 340.
Polaris Control, Delta 420 Heavy, they have cleared me to enter Oceanic at 400.
Roger, and Delta 420, contact now, Reykjavik 132.2.
Let's actually see if there's any...
32.2, 420 Heavy, have a good one.
Jumper 2483, have you coordinated with delivery now with flight level 340?
ATIS 2483. Say again, we should coordinate with delivery. You did not send me, or I did not receive the handoff.
Roger. And Jumper 2483, contact Reykjavik 132.2.
Reykjavik 1322, just 243.
Get up 258, also for you, contact 132.2.
132.2, thanks for ATM, great day, bye-bye.
Walker 4064, Polaris. Walker 4064. Contact Reykjavik 132.2. 132.2, Walker 4064. Walker 4064, standby, disregard. Discord, book 4064. Walker 4064, contact Reykjavik 126750.
126750, book 4064.
Jabra 243, are you still on frequency?
Nordic 602, yeah.
Wrong call sign.
Polaris reliable 687, checking in flight level 400.
Yeah, the Dash 8, it's still a long way out for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, update. Let's see where we are. We are 100 nautical miles out from
reliable 687 flies.
Bergen. 100 nautical miles now out from Bergen. We've got 1,300 pounds in each tank, which is just over 2 hours worth of cruise. So basically, we've got, if we're traveling at ground speed of 220 knots, we will get there in half an hour. Yeah, which is 27 minutes remaining. And what we need to do is at some point within the next 50 nautical miles, we're going to hand over to Fleesland approach. Fleesland.
Connor 24, Papa Lima, contact
Fleesland approach, which is on 121.00 in standby, com 1. So we're pretty much set up for that. And then from there on, it's going to be very quick transition from approach to tower, and the tower is on 119.1. And then he will give us Yankee something something Bravo Charlie to the ramp. So excuse me. So fuel is good. Engine power plants are all good. Yep, everything's all good. We're in cruise. Yeah, everything is as it should be. Apparently we're still picking up why are we still picking up Aberdeen? 14.3. Why are we still picking up Aberdeen? That's hundreds of miles away, and the VOR range of Aberdeen should only be well, it doesn't say what the VOR range of Aberdeen is, strangely. Oh wait, hang on.
Hello, Pushback 340, disable 340 with you.
No, it's not listing the range of Aberdeen.
T4 Yankee,
on plan G.
Roger.
Strange. But we don't need it. So what we will need next, though, is the ILS for Fleesland, which is let me have a look. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of waypoints.
Clearance into Malta, 2 minutes in Mike arrival.
110.5.
Descend flight level 250.
Descending to 250, but we get your and just repeat the IO.
Yeah, 110.5. So let's put that in standby.
Descend flight level 250, 2 minutes in Mike arrival.
And that's 350 on the course.
Arrival,
so at some point, we're 66 nautical miles So, well, no, sorry, 86 nautical miles. Yep, we can just about see the beginnings of Norway.
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo.
Norway.
Code, flight level 360 and requesting descent.
You beautiful country, you. So, let's make some calculations.
Flight 100.
If we want to descend at
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo.
500 feet per minute, that's 2 minutes per 1,000 feet. And how many thousands? We've got flight level 210. We want to get down to 3,000 feet, which is like so. That is that's 21,000 minus 3,000. That's 18. So we need to lose 18,000 feet. That's going to be 18 times 2. That's
inbound into
36 minutes, actually. That's 36 minutes of descent time at 500 feet per minute. If we cut that in half for 1,000 feet per minute, that is 15, 60, that's 18 minutes. So when we are 18 minutes out from... Yeah, when we're 18 minutes out from... When we're 18 minutes out from Bergen, we need to start descending if we're descending at a constant rate of 1,000 feet per minute. Which is pretty much as the DC-6 wants to do. Which is only in 5 minutes time. So give ourselves another 5 minutes and look at beginning to start our descent. Yeah. We don't have any speed brakes in the DC-6, and if you overspeed in the DC-6, it can be very, very hard to lose that speed. You have to.
45, 40 per hour.
Arconaut 454.
Condor 2454.
Have you tried the pilot's Dash 7? I've been flying it a fair bit. I think the in real life plane is super cool. The module has quite a few issues, but the devs seem active and are slowly improving it. Chris Loach. No, I've not got the Dash 7 from pilots, mainly because the Boeing Clipper B314 from pilots was such a massive letdown, both in P3D and in MSFS for me, that I've not considered getting that. I don't want to spend any more money on the pilots devs because...
132.2 and they'll sort it out for you.
Yeah.
Okay, Roger, copy that. 132, that's the 2,
but
2454.
I'm glad to hear that it sounds like they're being active. Look at that. Hey, they're missing out some ATC coverage there. Yeah, look at that. I am here.
I'm maintaining flight level 340.
Roger, maintain 340 and identified.
Where's that?
Get him 611 Sierra, so I guess your frequency. Have you flight over 400?
Thank you, KLM 610.
34 Yankee, contact Polaris 126450.
So at some point soon we will be getting descent clearance, I hope.
Contact Polaris, baggage 34 Yankee, thank you.
We've been live streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yes. Nice to see we're picking up these two aircraft. I don't know who these two aircraft are, actually. because I only see one of them on VATSIM. So why is there two of them? And they should be behind one another, not side to side. Oh, maybe the one's above the other, but it just looks like they're... Okay, one is at 340, yeah, and one is at 400. Yeah, he's above the other. He's directly above the other, but because they're at different altitudes, it looks like they're laterally spaced.
611 Heavy, what frequency will I be tuning next?
Second calling second.
KLM 611 Heavy, just wondering what station will I be tuning next once I've left your airspace.
The next thing for you is to get your oceanic clearance if you don't already have it. I'm not sure if you call by voice or if there's some other solution for this. Not really coordinate on that. But your next station should be 12675.
Okay, so we're going to ask a request for
Roger that.
descent.
And I've already filed my oceanic clearance and I'm part of the event.
611 firm. Recognize that. And do you have a time over Ipston and level cleared?
I'm cleared to the oceanic control zone at 1512 Zulu.
Roger. And KLM 611, are you able to speed up? You're 6 minutes behind schedule.
Haha, can you speed up? You're 6 minutes behind schedule. See, now in any vintage airliner, you couldn't fly across the pond. It'd be so hard to maintain Mach number in a vintage airliner. Which is why, of course, the transatlantic the oceanic spacing was a lot more in those days than it is now.
13 Zulu.
Because aircraft back then couldn't really.
In my FMC, it's saying that I'll be reaching the oceanic waypoint at 1514 Zulu.
Good for you, mate. Good for you. Yep, there's another one there.
KLM 611, taking the last.
KLM 611, I've filed an oceanic clearance to enter the control zone by Ipsen at time 1513 Zulu, and I'll be reaching Ipton at 1514 Zulu.
Roger. KLM 613, put eyes low. Roger.
613.
And 613, request 2 minutes out, please.
And Scandinavian 621 requesting descent.
Scandinavian 621, descend flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Scandinavian 621, thank you.
And Scandinavian 621, just to coordinate intentions, I have you direct for Lersla VOI for the VOR DME.
Yes, thank you. If I could have radar vectors into the ILS, that would be great for Scandinavian 621.
Roger, we will sort that out.
Thank you. I'm just not able to do RNAV stars.
Copy.
Cool. He's nice.
KLM
Okay.
641, do you have CPDLC?
Negative, no CPDLC, only PDC.
Roger that.
Okay, what we want is about 1,000 feet per minute.
For oceanic clearance?
Say again?
What is the ATIS facility for oceanic clearance?
Not really up to date on this. I think there is either you call voice 132.2 for your oceanic. Possibly it's a website, but I'm not 100% on this.
Okay, 1,000 feet per minute.
All right,
in the descent.
It should be in your pilot briefing.
We want to be. We want to be a.
Thank you.
I'm just replacing my post notes.
When should we be with Rexford?
United 408. Contact Rice Service now 1322.
132.2 United 408. Yep.
Contact 2454. Are you back with me?
Okay, coming down through flight level 200.
Contact 2454. Put eyes.
We want to hold that 1,000 feet per minute. And we are going to speed up. but we're just going to have to try and decelerate
Control,
somehow.
good afternoon, Calamite 3 Charlie, level 380 inbound to Nepal.
Calamite 3 Charlie, hello, and roger.
He's given us flight level 120, so...
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo, contact approach 1210.
1210 for Nordic 5 Echo Bravo, thank you, bye-bye.
We have to be on the ball now here.
Large control, reliable 667, request flight level 390 for oceanic entry.
Reliable 687, descend flight level 390.
Then flight level 390, thank you, reliable 687.
Polaris, hello again, Condor 2454, requesting level 390 for the oceanic
Oh, I see.
at Gumpa.
Color 2454, climb flight level 390.
We will climb level
so
390,
it's
Condor
10-5.
2454.
Okay. 10-5. Okay, yeah, we're doing well.
For 2 minutes. Well, thank you.
Seem to be okay at the moment. We're just going to have to decelerate once we get down to... We're going to have to ask for request further descent. If he doesn't keep on top of us, and we have to level... We can't afford to level out at flight level 120 because we need to keep the descent. Bearded Toad says, there are SLOP, strategic lateral offset procedures in place now. Because modern nav systems are too accurate, they are adding a bit of randomness in aircraft positions on purpose. Really? Why are they doing that? What?
KLM 611, after waypoint November Echo Bravo Alpha Victor, could I climb to flight level 350?
You're going to have to explain that to me, Bearded Toad, at some point. Listener, good morning, good afternoon. Yep, good to see you. We are inbound to Bergen in a DC-6.
First, the station calling for the oceanic clearance. Again.
KLM 611, could I, after the waypoint November Echo Bravo Alpha Victor, could I climb to flight level 350 to comply with my oceanic
Okay, yeah,
clearance?
we're going to be too high and too fast. We are going to be too high and too fast.
Roger that.
Color 2454 now, back to Reykjavik 132.
We might have to do some, we might have to hold, actually, if we can hold over a VOR.
Back and forth, not really.
That would be really cool. We'll have to hold at a VOR to, yeah, if we can hold at a VOR and descend while holding the VOR and then decelerate, that would be ideal.
And Alpine 6 Tango Bike, apologies for the delay. Climb now, flight level 310.
Alpine 6 Tango Bike, no problem. Climbing flight level 310.
Over there, no request 5, backing code, creeping.
Roger. And Scandinavian 61, contact approach 121.0.
121.00, thanks, Scandinavian 61. Exactly when I was looking for.
For Scandinavian 61,
right, here we go.
Thank you for service.
Fleasland approach, good afternoon, Scandinavian 621 with you, descending through flight level 160.
Scandinavian 621, flash on approach, descent flight level 90, expect vectors for ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35.
Descend flight level 090 and expect vectors for runway 35. Could we also request, we're quite high and quite fast, I might potentially need to hold at a nearby VOR to continue my descent and deceleration before you vector me in, as we don't have any speed brakes. Scandinavian 621.
Scandinavian 61, don't think it will be a problem. I have 3 aircraft in front, so you will have plenty of track miles.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo, descent 4,000 feet.
Okay, he's given me continued descent flight level 90, which is good. I will read your stuff. I thank you for your stuff, Bearded Toad. I will read it on the ground. I'm just going to pay attention to
and descend 5,000 feet.
And 5,000 feet, speed 200 knots.
He's a little bit on the low side. Let me just turn him up.
Pushback 9 Charlie Quebec, negative. Direct re-whip, speed 220 knots.
Can we do through flight level?
Nordic 641, contact Polaris 124.7.
Okay, now we're on approach. Let's go. Tower is
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 knots or greater, Nordic 5 Echo Bravo.
Gen X27 November, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 or greater until 6 miles, Channel 27 November.
Approach, good afternoon, descent at 2450, 110 down 10.
Lufthansa 2450, flash and approach, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1022, and expect ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35.
Saying 6,000 feet, QNH 1022, Lufthansa 2450, expecting ILS Whiskey 35.
And Channel 27 November fully established on ILS runway 35.
Channel 27 November, contact tower 119.1.
Tower on 119.1, Channel 27 November.
Nordic 5 approach to the Scandinavian 118, 3,000 feet, climbing 6,000 feet, omnidirectional 3 Delta departure.
Blocked.
Scandinavian 1128, identified, turn left heading 270. Climb flight level 170.
Left 270 and climb flight level, confirm 27.
Okay, superchargers are
say again the
low,
flight altitude
coming down
118.
through 13,000 feet.
Climb flight level 170.
Level 170 and turn left 270, 128.
Lufthansa 2450, descend 6,000 feet, expect ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35, speed 220 knots.
Descending 6,000 feet 1022, expect ILS Whiskey 35 and speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 2450.
Nordic 4 Echo Bravo, just to be sure, via good transition, cleared ILS Whiskey 35, speed 220 knots or greater.
220 knots and cleared for ILS 35 Whiskey, 5 Echo Bravo.
Bluemax 9 Charlie Quebec, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Bluemax 9 Charlie Quebec.
Scandinavian 621, turn right heading 130, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Turn right heading 130, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1023, Scandinavian 621.
Scandinavian 1128, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, 128.
Okay, 130.
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 knots or greater until 6 miles, Nordic 5 Echo Bravo.
Lufthansa 2450, turn right heading 270, descend 5,000 feet.
Right heading 270, down 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 245.
349 on the localizer, set. There's about 130 set, done. Continuing to descend through.
Nordic 5 Echo Bravo, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, contact tower, Nordic 5 Echo Bravo.
Lufthansa 2450, turn right heading 290.
Right heading 290, Lufthansa 2450.
Okay.
Bluemax 9 Charlie Quebec, descend via the re-whip transition, cleared ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35.
Coming down through flight level 100.
ILS approach runway 35, Bluemax 9 Charlie Quebec.
Oh, lag spike. Okay. We're making it happen, guys. I will see you on the ground. Yeah, I can see what he's doing.
Scandinavian 1128, turn left heading 150.
Left 150, 1128.
Scandinavian 621, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Scandinavian 621.
Max 9 Charlie Quebec, speed 180 knots until 6 miles.
Okay, down to
Speed
4,000 feet.
180 knots, so 6 miles to Max 9 Charlie Quebec.
Lufthansa 2450, descend 3,000 feet, speed 200 knots.
3,000 feet, sorry, speed 200 knots, Lufthansa 2450.
Coming down through 9,000
Scandinavian
feet.
1128, resume on navigation, direct to Xil.
Direct to Xil, Scandinavian 128.
We have 119.1.
Lufthansa 2450, turn
Set
right heading
for
320, cleared ILS Whiskey, runway 35.
Right, heading 320, cleared ILS Whiskey, runway 35, Lufthansa 2450.
Scandinavian 1128, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
120.650, Scandinavian 128. Have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Blue Max 9 Charlie Quebec, establish ILS 35.
Blue Max 9 Charlie Quebec, confirm maintaining speed 180 knots.
I'm maintaining 180 knots, Charlie Quebec.
Blue Max 9 Charlie Quebec, thank you. Contact tower 119.1.
Coming down through 8,000, 7,500 feet. There's the glide slope. I need to level out and decelerate.
Air France 787, control, approach, good afternoon. We are passing 3,000 feet to 6,000 feet.
Air France 787, left on approach identified. Turn left heading 280, climb flight level 170.
Turn left 280, climb flight level, 6,000 feet. Air France 787.
Air France 787, they're heading 280 and climb flight level 170.
Okay, now I'm manual on the throttle controls.
Heading 280 and climb flight level.
Yeah, he's letting the jets in first, which is fine by me.
Air France 77.
Coming down through 6,000 feet. We remember we're going to level at 4 on QNH 1023 set. So we have, yeah, with landing lights on.
Lufthansa 2450, can we reduce the speed?
Lufthansa 2450, my apologies, speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
Speed 160 until 4, Lufthansa 2450.
We will do our own checks.
Scandinavian 621, turn left heading 360.
Turn left heading 360 degrees, Scandinavian 621.
Air France 77, turn left heading 170.
Nice tight turn there.
Turn left 170, Air France 787.
Lufthansa 2450, contact tower 119, decimal 1.
Tower 119, decimal 1, Lufthansa 2450.
Oh, he's up at 18,000 feet, okay. Coming down through 5,000 feet, 1,000 feet to go.
Air France 787, resume on navigation, direct Umexi.
Direct Umexi, Air France 787.
360 is due north. Okay.
And Scandinavian 621, just for planning purposes, are you able to maintain speed of 180 knots until 6 mile final?
Affirm, Scandinavian 621.
Scandinavian 621, thank you.
Okay, there's 4,000 feet, and this is where we begin descending. So we just said 90, 80, 70, 60. So 80 is right there. Okay.
Air France 787, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
Not quite 360 here. There we go.
Contact Polaris Control 120.650 Air France 787.
Okay, let's try to hold 180. We're slightly below.
Island Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 374, flight level 160, descending flight level 100, and we're inbound Idava.
Lufthansa 374, less than approach, good evening. Expect ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Here we go, boys.
Expecting ILS Whiskey approach runway 35, descend 6,000 feet, and QNH 1022, Lufthansa 374.
Bergen approach, good day. Scandinavian 8 Papa is currently passing 5,000 feet, aiming for 6,000 feet. Inbound, Edido.
Scandinavian 8 Papa, less than approach identified. Proceed direct Q cab, climb flight level 170.
Direct to Go Cap and flight level 170 for Scandinavian 8 Papa.
Scandinavian 621, descent 3,000 feet, speed, correct, descent 3,000 feet, cleared ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35, and speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
Descend 3,000 feet and cleared ILS runway 35 and maintain 180 knots until 6 DME, Scandinavian 621. Okay. Let's go over to localizer. Yep. And he looks like he's attacking the localizer there. And maintain 180 until 6 DME. Whew. This is where it's actually working, guys. Look at this. Ha! And we're slightly fast. Let's just get the RPM up to the edge of the amber. Nice, our fastest speed. And let's not barrel through 3,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
Descent 4,000 feet, Lufthansa 374.
Let's just maintain a steady descent rate down to 3,000 feet.
Bergen approach, got the Temidog. Lufthansa 874 Heavy is with you, descending out of flight level 190 for flight level 100, information Papa.
Oof.
Lufthansa 874, less than approach, good evening. Expect ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35.
Expecting ILS Whiskey, runway 35 approach, Lufthansa 874 Heavy.
12 nautical miles. Okay, expecting to be handed over to the tower any second now, which again, double check, is 119.10, which we have in standby.
And Lufthansa 874 Heavy, have there been any reports of poor braking action at runway 35?
Lufthansa 874, negative.
Copy, Lufthansa 874 Heavy.
Scandinavian 8 Papa, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
120.650 for Scandinavian 8 Papa, bye bye.
The first hello again, Lufthansa 2450 on the distance solution is 27037.
Lufthansa 2450, less than approach, turn left heading 180, vectors for new ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35.
Left 180, vectors ILS Whiskey 35, Lufthansa 2450.
Second approach, Lufthansa 876, 5110.
Lufthansa 876, less than approach, good evening, expect ILS Whiskey approach, runway 35.
Okay, autopilot going off.
5
And Scandinavian 621 is established 36.
Scandinavian 621, contact tower 119.1.
119.1, Scandinavian 621.
Contact approach 121.0 Nordic, to repeat, thank you, bye bye.
Here we go. And to tower, Scandinavian 621 with you, established 7.1 nautical miles.
Scandinavian 2, correct, Scandinavian 621, tower, hello, 1 departure ahead, continue approach.
Continue approach, Scandinavian 621. This might be a go around. Six nautical miles, let's continue descending, let's get flaps out. Oh crap. That always happens.
Scandinavian 274, wind speed to 0 at 17 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, this might be a go around. Oh.
Scandinavian 274, wind speed to 0 at 17 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff, no delay.
No delay, thank you.
Clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 274.
Okay, that wasn't horrendously shabby, I feel. It could have been worse. Okay, a little bit correcting. Let's stay at 120. Okay, there we go. 3.7 nautical miles. And coming down through 1,300 feet. We're still a little bit on the fast side, but vintage airliners like this that didn't have speed brakes or anything like that would nose down on final approach.
Scandinavian 621, wind speed to 0 at 17 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
KLM or Scandinavian? Was that for Scandinavian 621?
Scandinavian 621, A firm, wind speed to 0 at 17 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land 35, Scandinavian 621, thank you. Okay, here we go, boys. We don't need flaps fully down. Let's actually pull them up to 40, and that should actually help us a little bit with our attitude. A little bit gusty because we do have a bit of a gusty headwind here, as you can see. We are adjusting bit by bit, but all is going well. I'm glad that it's gone so well so far. We're probably screwing our cylinder head temperatures here, but oh yeah, I know why. Oh, screw that, because we didn't open our yeah, okay, never mind, can't do anything about it now. Okay. Bleed that speed, bleed that speed. Okay, going thrust idle. And... No, not thrust idle. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fleeson Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 374 ILS Whiskey 35.
Lufthansa 374 Tower, good afternoon, shortly number 1, continue approach.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 374.
Whew. Wow, I can feel that side wind. Let's... Oh, screw that. No, 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 no. Let's, yeah. Thank you. And runway vacated Alpha 5.
Scandinavian 621, thank you very much. Contact ground 121, decimal 9. Have a good one.
Contact ground, thank you. Scandinavian 621. Ground
Lufthansa 374, wind 320 at 17 knots, runway 35, cleared to land.
Cleared.
Scandinavian 107.
Scandinavian 107, Alpha 8, the holding point.
Holding point Alpha 8, Scandinavian 107.
And ground, hello, Scandinavian 621 with you, requesting taxi to stand.
Scandinavian 621, taxi straight forward, Charlie, Whiskey to stand. You can take stand 32.
Thank you. Taxi stand 32 via Charlie and Whiskey, Scandinavian 621.
Scandinavian 621, actually, no, that will be... We need to get some buses for you so you can go on the domestic apron. So, Charlie Whiskey stand 23.
Charlie Whiskey stand 23, thanks, Scandinavian 621. Charlie Whiskey, so that's... Whiskey stand 2-3? 2-3.
Scandinavian 107, contact tower frequency 119.1.
Over to tower 119.1, Scandinavian 107.
That's not very helpful.
Scandinavian 4612, request taxi.
25, 23 is around the other side.
Scandinavian 4612, taxi Whiskey, Echo Yankee, holding point runway 35.
Whiskey, Echo Yankee, holding point 35, Scandinavian 4612.
Scandinavian 621, gate 23, is that on the circular terminal to my left, or did you want me further down?
Scandinavian 621, yes, the circular terminal and the last gate.
Thank you, yeah, we see it there, thanks, Scandinavian 621. What a lovely scenery. Aww. Oh, I do like this. Look at all these people around. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. Let's come in and let's not chew up the... Whew. Parking brake set. Engines are idling. Let's go parking checklist. Don't know what he's doing, but okay. And that was a landing rate of negative 94 feet per minute. I don't know if anyone saw that on the stream, but you'll have to let me know if you did or not. Welcome to Bergen, Friesland, ladies and gentlemen. Whew! Oh, good fun, good fun. Right. Would the DC-6 not use the mains as speed brakes like the Connie does? Do you mean reverse thrust? So let's see what you were saying, Marvin. Since there's no radar and aircraft fly the same preset routes, there is a possibility of someone step climbing into another aircraft right over them. And so upon entering oceanic airspace, you have to choose an offset from your route up to 2 nautical miles and then fly that offset, just so that everyone isn't stacked exactly on top of one another. That's interesting. Interesting. I see. That makes sense. Huh. Interesting. Would the DC-6 not use the mains as speed brakes like the Connie does? The mains. What do you mean by the mains? Do you mean the main... You mean reverse props? Because the DC-6 does do reverse props. You can reverse prop or do reverse thrust. It just changes the angle of the propeller, and the propeller is actually beating against the wind instead of with it. So it's pretty cool. I didn't do it on this runway. I didn't think I needed to. But right, so having flown that sector, let's have a look at... Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Do you know, should I fly into Torp Sonderfjord or should I fly into Bergen, into Gardermoen? Gardermoen, I should probably fly into Gardermoen because it's fully staffed. And we want the fully staffed feel, don't we? So, if we're going to do that, let's do some flight planning. How is it 4:30 already? That's crazy. Oh, hello. I'll put that over there. No, the Connie has a speed brake lever that drops the main gears only, not the nose gear, to put them in the wind. Wow, I didn't know that. After you slow down your cycle, the landing gear lever to raise them again. Wow. You cycle the landing gear lever to raise them again. I never knew the Connie. Are you talking about the Super Connie as opposed to the original Connie? Because the A2A simulations L049 never did that, but the Red Wings L1049, the L1049 might do that, and I'm just not aware of it. Right, let me think about. Let's plan a flight plan for this. Okay, so take off from Bergen. We could fly Sigdal. Yeah. Inbound to Sigdal. And then inbound to Gardermoen. That's pretty much it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Nothing crazy. Let's say 10,000 feet. So let's go new flight plan. Let's go ENBR. Let's go ENGM. Scandinavian. Let's call ourselves 410. Let's just give myself new post-it notes. Let's call ourselves Scandinavian 410. Is a DC-10, a DC-8. DC-8. Oh, sorry, DC-6. What am I saying? Ooh. ENBR. What is this? SIG. And then ENGM. Let's look to see, actually, before we go into this, let's look to see what flights unload. Okay, well let's actually flight level 100. Should take an hour. Let's go pounds. Generate flight. Okay, import flight from Debrief. There it is. Load that up. Boom. Now, let's go to the SIDS. ONAV. Yeah, pretty much all ONAV SIDS. Airports, ENGM. Let's go stars. ONAV. Everything is ONAV. Goodness sake. Okay, never mind. Well, that's that then. What we will want, though, is that in our face when we land. So I'm going to set that. And we will load up this sector. Start new flight. This, yeah, that should be correct. Lima November. Yep, course. Oh, that's it. Add flight plan. SAS 410. We're going to fly that over. And that's it. Okay. So now we need to reconnect to VATSIM. 410. Connect. And how much fuel does it say we need? 5,400 pounds. So let's give ourselves 7,000 pounds though, because we have no idea how much actual holding. Actually, I feel bad. I feel scared. I'm actually going to do... Oh, for goodness sake, the scroll. This thing is just a load of crap. I can't physically see what I'm... There we go. 9,000 pounds. We'll go with 9,000. I mean, straight up, you know, more than enough, because I just don't know how much holding and taxiing I'm going to take today. So I decided to take about 50 people. Gross weight is 80,000 pounds. Let's call it there. That's fine. Engines are all good. Let's go before start checklist. And let's...
The ramp confirm?
Yes, left on Golf and then right on Whiskey to 1 right.
Let's pre-file this.
Okay, so right, Golf and then Whiskey and then, yeah, is gate number at our own discretion?
Yeah. But are you a cargo or...
874 heavy, thank you.
Sunset 450 on the 10, thank you for the event and see you soon.
See you soon, bye.
Lufthansa 854 heavy, looks like, correction, 874 heavy, looks like there's another traffic to our left. Do you want us to hold short here for the time being?
Negative, he's holding short of Whiskey for now, so you can just turn Golf Whiskey and he can taxi past you afterwards.
Okay, copy. Golf Whiskey and then to the gate of our own choice for Lufthansa 874 heavy, thank you.
Scandi 4605, ready for taxi.
Four 605, you can taxi Romeo and November, and you can wait
What's
with
Lufthansa? What's he doing?
Turkish Airlines.
What on earth is he doing there?
Romeo November and standing behind the Turkish 4605.
Okay, so let's grab ATIS at Bergen and ATIS at Bergen.
Also for Turkish 9 Lima Tango.
Turkish 9 Lima Tango left onto Yankee now, and then contact tower 119.1.
Turn left, taxiway Yankee and contact tower Turkish 9 Lima Tango, go back.
1022. Okay. Bergen ground, Scandinavian 410 with you on the ground, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Gardermoen, Information Quebec, QNH 1022, aircraft type DC-6.
Scandinavian 410 for clearance, contact delivery 123.4.
Apologies, 123.4, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 4605, yes, straightforward November, Golf, Yankee.
QNH 1022.
Okay.
Scandinavian 455 plus land delivery, very good day. You're cleared to destination airport via the Apollo 3 Delta departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5361.
Cleared to Dublin via Apollo 3 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet.
Oh, the Count Classics 1049 and 101649. Okay.
Scandinavian 455, squawk 5361.
And it's 5361, Scandinavian 455, thank you. And over to ground.
Scandinavian 455, read back correct and say again.
And confirm over to ground for starting up, pushing back.
Scandinavian 455, affirmative, contact ground on 121, and have a nice flight.
Over to ground 121, decimal liner, Scandinavian 455, thank you.
All stations, less than delivery, will be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, he'll be back in 2 minutes, okay. Well. This is interesting. Just double check that my, yeah, everything is still in the green, which is good. Yeah, so I had the I didn't have the cowl flaps. I forgot to open them up on final approach, so that's why my engine temperatures were rising on final approach. And by the time I realized I just was going to land the plane and decelerate, I didn't have the time. So, but that's fine. Let's see. So it'll probably be about 6 to 6:30 by the time we end the stream in Gardermoen tonight or this evening, which is good. We'll get some really good scenery going over Norway, southern Norway to Gardermoen, and we'll see what the scenery looks like in Gardermoen. Of course, it won't be the brand new Airsoft scenery, but it will. I think it's the freeware scenery off flightsim.to. We got a 20-knot headwind here at Bergen. That's pretty crazy. That will definitely influence our departure speed off the end of the runway. So we are gonna tune Sigdal, which is 17.7. That's going to be our...
All stations, Flatland delivery is now back.
Flatland delivery, Scandinavian 9229 is again with you. Request IFR clearance to Oslo.
Scandinavian 9229 Flatland delivery, hello. You are cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the GOCAP 2 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 2566.
So loud.
Clear to destination Oslo
Just
by the go up
hurting
to
me.
Delta departure route, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 2566, Scandinavian 9229.
And Scandinavian 9229, read back correct report ready for push and start.
Wilco 9229.
And delivery, hello, Scandinavian 410 with you, information Quebec. Aircraft type is a DC-6, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Gardermoen.
First, Scandinavian 410, first on delivery, hello. I need you on an odd flight level. Do you prefer 110 or 90?
90 is good for us, thank you. 410.
Scandinavian 410, roger, flight level is now 90. You're cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the GOCAP 2 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 0211.
Cleared to Gardermoen as filed. I'm afraid we can't do an RNAV SID. If we're able to do radar vectors inbound to Sigdal, that would be okay. And squawk 0211, Scandinavian 410. He did not read my flight plan.
Scandinavian 410, roger, in that case, stand by, record shortly.
I didn't catch that.
Scandinavian 410, are you able to do an omnidirectional departure?
Let me just double check. 410.
Roger.
Scandinavian 9229, ready for push and start.
Oh, that's...
Scandinavian 9229, contact ground officer 1.9, have a nice flight.
Ground 121.9, bye-bye, Scandinavian 9229.
Omnidirectional departure, 3 Charlie,
Bergen low, speed 2910, confirmation Quebec, request clearance to Manchester.
Okay, initial climb clearance 6,000.
2910, delivery, hello.
Climb on 350, expect further ATIS. Yeah.
I need you on... correction, you are cleared to your destination airport, Delta departure, initial climb 6 feet, stroke 1444. When information Quebec is correct.
Sorry, could you say it again? Your voice was going on and off, I couldn't understand it. Can you say it again? Sorry.
Yes, of course. You are cleared to Manchester via the Apollo 3 Delta departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1444, and information Quebec is correct.
Yeah, the omnidirectional departure is dead easy.
Departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, score 144.
It's basically
Speedbird 2910.
VFR departure.
Speedbird 2910, read back correct, report ready for push and start. Speedbird 8 Quebec, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Speedbird 8 Quebec, yeah, go ahead.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, you are cleared to London Heathrow via the 423 Delta departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5465.
Clear to London Heathrow via the 823 Delta departure, initial 6,000 feet, squawk 5465.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, read back correct, report ready for push and start.
Delivery Scandinavian 410 back with you. We are able to do the Bergen 3 Delta omnidirectional departure.
Scandinavian 410, Roger. In that case, you are cleared to Oslo Gardermoen via the omnidirectional 3 Delta departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 0211.
Cleared to Gardermoen has filed the Bergen 3 Delta omnidirectional departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 0211, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 410, read back correct, report ready for push and start.
Wilco 410.
Speedbird 2910, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, Roger, contact ground on frequency 121.9, have a nice flight.
Over to ground 121.9, thank you, Speedbird 8 Quebec.
Okay, 0211 set. On standby. Let's grab ourselves a little bit more. What is this? What is my life?
Speedbird 2910, request push and start.
Where did? Oh, there it is.
Speedbird 2910, contact ground on frequency 121.9, have a nice flight.
Okay.
Ground on 11.
So, initial climb 6,000 feet, and the departure is essentially runway 35, climb
Speedbird
on
2910, negative, contact ground on frequency 121.9, have a nice flight.
So I am essentially ready for pushback.
121.9, Speedbird 290, bye.
And delivery Scandinavian 410 is ready for push and start now.
Scandinavian 410, contact the ground on frequency 121.9, have a nice flight.
121.9, thank you very much, Scandinavian 410. Back to ground. Tower is 119.1. Ground, hello, Scandinavian 410 with you, ready for push and start, gate 23. Oh, 121.9. Oh, 121. Oh, there you go. 121.9. So ground is 9er. No, we need to be on ground. There you go. 121. Ground 121.9. Ground, hello, Scandinavian 410. We've got electricity. Ground, hello, Scandinavian 410.
Ground, Speedbird 8 Quebec.
I don't think I can hear him either.
I I can't hear
Ground has gone offline, maybe?
Lufthansa Lufthansa 6, Yankee.
Displays on traffic, Nordic 1, please radio to not hearing power. I will taxi to standard 26 for flights on traffic.
Due to not hearing ground, not...
This is the Scandinavian 929. I can't hear ground either. I'm going to switch to tower for advice. Switch Scandinavian 929.
And Bergen traffic, Scandinavian 410 is pushing back from gate 23, and then we'll call tower.
Yeah, passenger traffic is ground online, is ground responding. Last run ground, Lufthansa 876 on Yankee. Request taxi to the maintenance airport.
Propellers. Forward and 3. Before start checks complete. Start engines.
Ground speedbird 8 Quebec.
For some reason, none of us are able to hear ground at the moment, but apparently he can hear us. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Okay. I'm just going to switch to tower.
Start selected bus pumps. Off and off. Battery switch. Plane benching.
Okay.
Checked and on. Emergency lights. Armed. Ground power.
Luna 257, welcome to Flesland, taxi Yankee and contact ground 121.9.
Luna 257, Roger, thank you for contact with ground. Say again frequency, please.
Frequency for ground 121.9, and thank you so much for your cooperation.
121.9, Luna 257.
Tower, hello, Scandinavian 410, approaching Alpha 9. I'm sorry, ground is apparently unattainable at the moment, so...
Scandinavian 410, yeah, no problem. Ground has some issues with sound, should be okay now, but are you ready to depart?
Ready to depart, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 410, via intersection Alpha 8 or Alpha Liner, line up runway 35, no delay.
Line up runway 35, thanks, Scandinavian 410. See, we're rolling so fast with such a light load.
Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 277. We are 5 miles, runway 35.
Oh.
Scandinavian 277, Flesland Tower, good evening. 1 departure ahead, reduce to final approach speed.
Reducing to final approach, Scandinavian 277.
Tower, Scandinavian 410, we do need to take a little bit of time on the runway to spool up the engines in a DC-6, so we will hold at Yankee for the arriving aircraft.
Scandinavian 410, Roger, hold position, cancel lineup clearance.
Affirm.
Scandinavian 277, free speed, wind speed to 0 to 18 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
Please land runway 35, Scandinavian 277.
Okay, so, ready before takeoff checklist?
Boost pumps on low. Fuel selector and crossfeed. Main tanks and crossfeed off. Autopilot and carb heat.
Who is it that's coming in here? It's an A320. Surprise, surprise, Scandinavian A320. Everyone in the world flies the A320 these days. It's okay. It's just, yeah. Like to see a bit more variation these days. Okay, the person after takeoff is Flesland approaches 1210. Set. Okay, before takeoff checklist is complete. There's the Scandinavian inbound. There we go. Bit of a float there, but maybe I'm lined up in the wrong, maybe I'm lined up all the way at the end. Is he going to call me onto the runway?
Tower, Scandinavian 9229, holding on 835.
Oh, now we've got two inbounds.
Scandinavian 229,
brilliant.
Tower, hello.
Now we've got two inbounds that are quick.
Scandinavian 277, welcome to Flesland, contact ground 121.9.
We're going to be sat here idling for a while.
Ground 121.9, thanks so much, Scandinavian 277.
410, will you be ready shortly?
Yes, I'm ready to go. Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 410, thank you very much. Line up runway 35.
Line up runway 35, Scandinavian 410. We're just going to have to go as quickly as possible. Let's see if I can do this without the auto flight engineer. We're only going up to 9,000 feet.
Nordic 170 LS 35.
Nordic 173, tower, hello. 1 departure head, continue approach.
Continue approach, Nordic 170.
Ready to go, 410.
Kilo, winds 320 at 18 knots, runway 35, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared takeoff, runway 35, 410. Oh, I should have set the cowl flaps. Never mind.
Nordic 173, winds 320 at 14 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
35 clear land, Nordic 170.
Scandinavian 410, contact approach 121.0, bye bye.
121.0, thanks, Scandinavian 410.
And tower 1191, Nordic 505, yep.
Land approach, good afternoon. Scandinavian 410 with you, climbing through 1,700 feet on the omnidirectional 3 Delta departure.
Scandinavian 410, Flesland approach identified. Turn right heading 080, climb flight level 90.
Turn right heading 080, climb flight level 090, Scandinavian 410.
And Scandinavian 410, just for information, flight level 90, right, actually disregard.
Okay.
Scandinavian 410, just confirmed requested cruise altitude is flight level 100.
It was, but he said going eastbound I needed an odd flight level, so I'm happy to go 090 if that's what's needed, Scandinavian 410.
Yeah, okay, Scandinavian 410, flight level 090 will take you below controlled airspace, so climb now, flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100, thank you, Scandinavian 410. So heading 080 and 17.7. Oh. 17.7 in the box. Is that even going to work?
Scandinavian 410, continue the right turn heading 110.
Continue right heading 110. Correction, 100 or 110?
110.
110, Scandinavian 410. Let's go to standard barometric pressure. Set 1013. 1013 set. There's the VOR. And there is my heading right there. Okay. So let's pull off the lights. Let's get on. That should have gone on first, but never mind. And now let's go 6 inches on the climb. Set. So the next person after this to contact would be Stavanger or Polaris Control is 120.65. Set.
Flatland approach, very good day. Scandinavian 9229 with you 2900.
Some weird glitching with the
Scandinavian 9229 Flatland approach, hello, identified translate level 170, direct go up.
Climb to flight level 170, direct go up. Scandinavian 9229.
inbound radial is 094. Set. Coming up through 7,000 feet, he gave me 10,000 feet. Climbing at 40 inches. Okay. Oh, I see the Volanta bar at the top of the screen has reset with my new flight plan data. That's nice. Beautiful.
Please on the port, good evening, Scandinavian 20 descending flight 100, information Romeo.
Scandinavian 208, say again?
We are descending to flight 100 in information Romeo is in aboard.
208 information, Mike is current.
Okay, information Mike, Scandinavian 208.
Okay, coming up to flight level 100.
Bergen departure, good afternoon, Eurowings 350 Tango with you.
Eurowings 350 Tango, flash on approach, low report, passing altitude.
Passing 3,800.
Eurowings 35 Tango, identified, climb flight level 170, direct into.
Same issue.
So again for Eurowings 350 Tango?
Climb flight level 170, direct into.
Climb 170 direct Intim for Eurowings 350 Tango.
Scandinavian 9229er, contact Polaris 120.650, good night.
Switching radar 120.650, bye-bye. Scandinavian 9229.
At some point he's going to realize he's just completely forgotten me. Has he completely forgotten me? Oh, this altitude hold. Oh, it's so crap. What is going on? There must be a new bug. That must be what it is.
Approach, good afternoon, Speedbird 8 Quebec, airborne.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, flash on approach, low report, passing altitude.
Passing 1,600, Speedbird 8 Quebec.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, identified, climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, Speedbird 8 Quebec.
I'm just gonna leave it there. Screw it. If they complain, then I'll fly the whole thing manually.
Climb 410, contact Polaris 120.650, good night.
1, 2.
Scandinavian 410, contact Polaris 120.650.
120.650, Scandinavian 410.
Eurowings 350 Tango.
I'm just gonna go, you know, screw it. He didn't tell me what to do. I'm gonna go inbound Singdal. 092. Just gonna go localizer. Polaris, good evening. Scandinavian 410 with you, flight level 100, inbound Sigdal.
Scandinavian 410 Polaris, identified. Continue direct Sigdal.
Continue, Scandinavian 410.
Polaris, good afternoon, Eurowings 350 Tango, passing 3000 direct Intim.
Eurowings 350 Tango Polaris, identified, climb flight level 350.
350, Eurowings 350 Tango.
That must be a new bug that's been introduced then with the altimeter, because it didn't used to do that.
Scandinavian 299er, correction, 9er, contact Polaris, frequency 118.875, goodbye.
Contacting 118.875, bye-bye, Scandinavian 9229.
Oh, that's blinding.
Scandinavian 225, contact approach frequency 121.0, goodbye.
Contact approach 121.0. Ha det bra.
So, Volanta is saying we should get there in about 36 to 40 minutes. While we're in cruise, let me just pause track IR and let me think about the METAR for Gardermoen.
Polaris, good afternoon. Speedway 8 Quebec, passing 11,000, flight level 1104170.
Okay, so the METAR is wind is out of the north, so that gives a 01 runway approach, 9 Celsius, so I don't know what this snow is doing hanging around, 14 knots, and QNH of 1017. And this will be a full stop landing and the end of the live stream, I believe. We have been live streaming for almost 4 hours now. That's one of the longer live streams I've done in a while. But I hope it gives you guys some variation of something to watch other than A320, 737s and 777s and 787s today, which is what everyone will be doing in the world, I guess. Yeah, that is a lot of aircraft. Look at that. And everyone following the same exact flight plans. And no zone control. Look, they're all completely exhausted. You can tell immediately after cross the pond, everyone logs off. They're completely done. But thankfully, we do still have some ATC in Norway, which we need to take advantage of. So here we are, DC-6. Apparently, we've been given Lima a code again, which is a bit weird, but we're going to come into the Gardermoen control zone and see what happens. Looks like they're coming in 01 left. So let's have a look on. Let's have a look at the airport plate for Gardermoen. 01 left, and there's the taxiways, and we also need.
Polaris, god kväll. Ska ni använda 48 Charlie inbound go cab climbing through 140.
Parking stands, that's what we need.
Sky 48 Charlie identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, ska ni använda 48 Charlie.
And 48 Charlie, I got a duplicate squawk on you. Could you read squawk 5104, please?
5104, ska ni använda 48 Charlie.
And Polaris, Scandinavian 410 requesting AFK for 3 minutes.
Approved.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna leave for a few seconds and be back.
Scandinavian 193, hello. Cleared T-Sur 3 Papa arrival runway 35. Descend when ready. Flight level 100.
Cleared T-Sur 3 Papa arrival runway 35.
Scandinavian 193. Descend when ready. Flight level 100.
We are ready now. We should just go now.
Scandinavian 269, contact approach, frequency 121.0, goodbye.
121.0, Scandinavian 269, bye-bye.
Polaris, hello, Nordic 619, flight level 170.
Nordic 619, Polaris, hello, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Nordic 619.
Control, hello, Speedbird 2910 is testing flight level.
Okay, so back in the cockpit. Let's see what we've got. We've got some...
Speedbird 2910, Polaris, hello, climb flight level 380.
Got some clouds up ahead. What's our outside air temperature? Oh my, it's low.
380.
It's low.
Flight level 380.
Actually, let's leave that off just to see what the icing does.
Scandinavian 1870, Polaris, hello, descend when ready, flight level 100. Revex 2 Tango arrival, runway 36.
Revex 2 Tango arrival, runway 36, and descend level 100, Scandinavian 1870.
And Scandinavian 1870, clear direct PDUG, all the way in.
Can you say again the name, please?
PDUG.
Inbound Sigdal. 71 nautical miles. Oh. Uh-oh. I cooked those engines. Oh dear. Oh dear, I've cooked those engines. The two left engines. That's not good.
Good evening, control. This is Iberia 245.
Iberia 245, identified, climb flight level 350.
350.
Oh dear. I wasn't paying attention and I cooked them. We should be at auto lean now and cruise. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Should be an auto lean. But I really shouldn't have cooked that. That's bad. That's really bad. Anyway.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, contact Polaris, frequency 118875, goodbye.
118875, thanks. Tack ska du ha, en fin kväll.
Scandinavian 410, contact Polaris, frequency 118875, goodbye.
118.875 for Scandinavian 410, thank you. 118.875, tune.
Cleared INREX 4 Lima arrival, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Cleared INREX 4 Lima arrival, when ready, descend 140, Scandinavian 4543.
Scandinavian 1936, contact Oslo approach 120.450. Correction, 136.4.
Approach on 36.4, Scandinavian 126.
Polaris control, this is Lower 970. At flight level 290, descending to flight level 250.
997, Polaris control, cleared Lunip 4 Lima arrival, descend flight level 120. Lauda 997, Polaris control, cleared Lunip 4 Lima arrival, descend flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, cleared arrival Lunip 4 Lima for Lauda 977. Thank you.
Nordic 214,
contact Oslo director 136.4.
Goodness me.
36.4 for direct Scandinavian 834.
Nordic 214, 10 miles from positive descent.
Correction, station calling, call sign only.
Nordic 214.
Nordic 214, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
10650, Nordic 214.
Polaris Control, Lauda 977 here. Can you please tell me the runway as well, please? Thank you. Lauda 977.
Lauda 977, you get that from the next controller.
Yep, you do, not now.
Thank you. Lauda 977.
Yep.
Scandinavian 2419er.
Scandinavian 2419er, Polaris Control. Hello. Cleared Seba 4 Lima arrival, squawk 4512.
Seba 4 Lima arrival, squawk 4512, Scandinavian 2419er.
Polaris, hello, Scandinavian 410 with you, flight level 100.
Scandinavian 410, Polaris Control, hello.
Yep.
Peter 4590, requesting taxi.
Peter 590, taxi via Alpha, Landers Bravo 03, report ready for departure.
Alpha holding point.
Okay, so the next person we're going to be talking to is Oslo approach.
Polaris, hello, Scandinavian 48 Charlie, inbound Adobe, flight level 290.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, Polaris Control, when ready, descend flight level 120, cleared the Adobe 3 Lima arrival.
When ready, descent 120, cleared Adobe 3 Lima, Scandinavian 48 Charlie.
Scandinavian 2419er identified, descend flight level 120.
Level 120, can do the operate for 3 minutes, Scandinavian 2419er.
Scandinavian 2419er, enable, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
120.450, Scandinavian 2419er.
Scandinavian 9229er, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
Continuing approach 120.450, bye-bye, Scandinavian 9229er.
Nordic 619 approaching Ulvan, flight level 290.
Nordic 619er, Polaris Control, cleared Adobe 3 Lima arrival. When ready, descend flight level 120.
Adobe 3 Lima arrival, and when ready, descend to what level?
When ready, descend flight level 120.
Descend to flight level 120, Nordic 619.
Polaris
good day, Caroline 435 is you, passing flight level 190, direct airfare.
Fairline 49er, Polaris Control, climb flight level 360.
360 for line 435.
Air France 1248, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
Air France 1248, 120.650.
Wizz Air 78, contact Sweden Control 118.405.
Just repeat the frequency one more time.
Wizz Air 78, contact Sweden Control 118.405.
18405, cheers.
Scandinavian 4543, contact Oslo approach 120.450. Scandinavian 4543, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
120.450, Scandinavian 4543.
Lauda 977, contact Oslo director 136.4.
136.4 for Lauda 977. Thank you. Have a lovely day.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 952 with you, passing flight level 280 for 320.
Scandinavian 952, Polaris Control, cleared Belgium 3 Lima arrival.
Cleared Belgium 3 Lima arrival for Scandinavian 952.
The next frequency is going to probably be 0
wind is 320 5 knots.
3.
New QNH 1019, runway 03, clear for takeoff.
Put in new QNH 1019, runway 3.
And it's going to be a localizer heading of 009er.
First control hold, Gen 61 Echo passing flight level 120, coming to 10.
Gen 61 Echo, Polaris Control, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Gen 61 Echo.
Scandinavian 221, back. Scandinavian 221, thanks. Cleared direct Ipnus, expect ILS runway 03. When ready, descend flight level 160.
Direct Ipnus, and when
Could we go for a wish? Scanner to the 1 Roger, expect visual approach on I-73.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Polaris Control, Eurowings 191 Papa, flight level 390.
Eurowings 191 Papa, Polaris Control. Clear the Rebam 3 Lima arrival.
Yeah, it's gonna...
Green 410, expect vectors for ILS 01 left, continue present heading.
Speaks so fast.
Rebam 3 Lima arrival, Eurowings 191 Papa.
Eurowings 191 Papa, affirm. Rebam 3 Lima.
That wasn't for me then.
Rebam 3 Lima, Eurowings 191 Papa.
Polaris craft Scandinavian 461 level 175, climbing to 10 inbound object.
Scandinavian 461 Polaris Control, climb flight level 310 and clear direct Kelin.
Climb 310 direct Kelin, Scandinavian 461.
0590, airborne passing 2200.
Either 590 identified, climb flight level 150.
Climbing level 150, 0590.
10-6 requesting our copy for 50 minutes.
Sorry, station calling us again.
10-6 requesting our copy for 15 minutes.
Confirm 50 minutes.
Negative, 15 minutes.
Roger, I'm still unable. I have your next handover in a couple of minutes, but after that he's asked you for quite a lot longer. So for now, remain with me.
Roger, roger.
You don't ever say Roger on a civilian ATC network. That's a bit redundant. Am I seeing... No, I'm not. Okay. I thought this was Notodden for a second down in here. I was like, oh, Notodden, my homeland. No, but it's actually like the next one
And
down.
Nok Air 654 Polaris Control cleared the Adobe 3 Lima arrival, and when ready, descend flight level 120.
Descend 120, the 3 Lima arrival, Nok Air 654.
I forgot how much flying in full ATC
And when ready, when
coverage fries your brain after a while.
You know, I'm too high right now already.
You shouldn't be, but okay.
I'm too
Scandinavian
high.
952 requesting descent.
Scandinavian 952, descend flight level 120.
120 for Scandinavian 952.
Scandinavian 6 contact Polaris Control 126, decimal 450.
I'll let them out their seats for a wee
Nordic
while.
46, Echo contact Polaris Control
Before we,
126, decimal 450.
126, 450, Nordic 46 Echo, thank you, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, contact Pulse approach 120, decimal 450.
120, 450, thank you, Scandinavian 48 Charlie.
Scandinavian 65 Juliet with you 280.
Scandinavian 65 Juliet Polaris Control, hello. Cleared Belgium 3 Lima arrival. When ready, descend flight level 120.
Beluga 3 Lima arrival,
Inbound
descend
26
120 when ready,
miles
65
to
Juliet.
Sigdal.
Contact Polaris Control 120, decimal 650.
Polaris 120, 650 for Videro 590, bye-bye.
Videro.
Scandinavian 461, contact Sweden Control 127, decimal 755.
127.755, Scandinavian 461, bye-bye.
Scandinavian 410, Polaris Control.
Go ahead for 410.
Scandinavian 410, continue present heading, expect vectors for ILS 01 left.
Continue present heading, expect vectors for ILS 101 left, 410. Okay, let's go over to gyro pilot. We're now on a heading hold, and we can now go over to the localizer frequency, which is 10.3, like so.
Same 56 Tango Polaris Control, climb flight level 310, clear the Kielin.
And he can be 009er.
Same 56 Tango, direct Kielin.
Kielin.
Scandinavian 231,
Set.
Scandinavian 231. Sorry, standby. Scandinavian 231, descend flight level 160 when ready.
Descend 160, 231.
Airfront 660 Delta, sorry, descend flight level 120.
Descending level 120, Airfront 660 Delta.
Airfront 660 Kilo Sierra Delta, contact director on 136.4.
Director 136.4, Airfront 660 Delta, thank you.
Okay, got him on approach. Fully staffed. Here we go. There's a lot more inbound aircraft than there was at Bergen. So this might actually be a bit more difficult.
Scandinavian 952, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
120.450 for Scandinavian 952, so long.
Scandinavian 221, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er, report ready for visual.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er, 7,000 report visual.
Still good on the fuel.
Nordic 619er, contact Oslo director, Oslo approach 120.450.
120.450, Nordic 619, thank you, bye bye.
Fairline 435 Polaris.
Fairline 435, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, it looks like you were descending, but confirm still okay?
Yeah, everything is okay. I'm still climbing on the 360.
Oh, roger, no worries.
Little bit of ice, tiny little bit of ice, but nothing crazy. What is our present heading is 090 or 089?
Polaris Group 12 for 6 number Foxtrot, passing 135, climbing 210.
Okay, so we're up to about
All
205 knots indicated.
Club 370 direct Bippa, thanks for Ocean 6 number Foxtrot.
Scandinavian Charlie Tango Polaris, hello, at flight level 154, climbing 210.
Game 5 Victor Tango, Polaris Control, hello. Climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Scandinavian 5 Victor Tango.
Scandinavian 5 Victor Tango, clear Delta GQ.
Delta GQ, Scandinavian 5 Victor Tango.
Polaris, good evening, 8916, Mike, inbound Lillebar, climbing flight level 210.
Upon 6 Tango Mike, Polaris Control, climb flight level 290, clear the Gigny.
As my 16 Mike, climbing flight level 290 and proceeding direct Gigny. Thank you.
French relay 8 Alpha, contact Sweden Control 118.405.
Oslo Control, Sweden Control, sorry, 118.405, Marcel 85 Echo Alpha, Alpha.
Fairline 44, cruising 435, contact Polaris Control 120.650.
120.650 with Polaris på power line 40, so thank you, bye-bye.
Giant 61 Echo, contact Polaris control 120.650.
120.650, Giant 61 Echo, ha det bra.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, contact Sweden control 118.405.
118.405 for Scandinavian 56 Tango, thank you.
Polaris, good evening, Yankee Romeo November X-ray Quebec, passing flight level 1464210.
Yankee Romeo November X-ray Quebec, Polaris control, hello, climb flight level 280 and clear direct Arthur.
Level 20 in direct Arthur, Yankee X-ray Quebec.
Okay, we've just passed overhead Sigdal, and we're going, we're basically just going...
Polaris, good evening, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, passing level 151, climbing level 210.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, Polaris control, climb flight level 260.
Climbing level 260, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Scandinavian 65 Juliet, contact Oslo approach 120.450.
120.450, bye-bye, 65 Juliet.
I should be handed over to approach soon.
Scandinavian 221, descend 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Scandinavian 221.
I should probably start slowing down. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Scandinavian 410, report heading to director on 136.4.
Report heading to director on 136.4, Scandinavian 410. That's not what I expected, 136.4. There it is.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, descend 7000 QNH 1017, proceed direct Valpus.
Descend 7000 QNH 1017, direct Valpus, Scandinavian 48 Charlie.
Air France 660 Delta, turn left heading 040 degrees, descend for correction, descend 3000 feet, clear ILS 01 right.
Left heading 040 degrees, descending 3000 feet, include ILS 01 left. Scandinavian 6 for correction, Air France 660 Delta.
France 660 confirm ILS 01 right.
So, okay, ILS 01 right, Air France 660 Delta.
Director, hello, Scandinavian 410 with you, currently flight level 100 and current heading is 089.
Scandinavian 410, Oslo Director, hello, expect ILS 01 left.
Expect 01 left, Scandinavian 410, thank you, and we are an aircraft type DC-6.
Scandinavian 410, descend 7000 feet, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017 and descend 7000 feet, thank you very much for Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, proceed direct Ogras, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1017.
Direct Ogras, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1017, Scandinavian 48 Charlie.
Rich mixtures. Oh, engine 1's going back. Crap, lost engine 1. Why did I lose it? Come on, back you come. Why am I losing engine 1? Oh, is the prop governor...
KLM 1018, confirm you're established. Your stim seems to be a little bit high. Did you arm the approach?
I think we lost the prop governor on engine number 1.
On approach KLM 1028, currently at 4,000 feet.
Yeah, so we've got reduced thrust on engine number 1.
KLM 1028, you're quite high. You can try to capture it, but you're probably, you're too high at this point to turn. Right heading 090 degrees. Vectors ILS 01 right, and make sure you know how to arm the approach for this third time ago. Again, KLM 1028, right 090 degrees. Cancel approach.
Right
coming down through 9,000 feet. Let's just keep that a bit steeper.
Air France 660 Delta, speed 160 knots, till 4 miles.
1018 or 1017.
160 until 4, Air France 660 Delta.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, I believe I gave you descent to 4,000 feet. A firm, lift correction confirm.
A firm, 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 48 Charlie.
Thank you. Scandinavian 410, descent 5,000 feet, turn right heading 110.
Descend 4,000 feet, turn right heading 110, Scandinavian 410. And he's got me down to 4,000 feet now. There is the localizer coming alive, and 110 is just there, so there we go. Down to 4,000 feet. That prop governor failure on number 1 is going to give us a big issue when we come on to final approach, but we're just going to have to do it as we can. Let's get 3 inches of cowl flap open now as we come down. That's not a huge amount. Actually, let's go 6 inches. Yeah.
KLM 1028, turn right heading 170. Air France 660 Delta, tower 118.3, bye-bye.
We're coming over the main section of Gardermoen. We're coming overhead Sandvika.
231, Oslo director, hello.
Sandvika is just about here,
right.
and the island where the...
110, do you think we can get 01 left of the 01?
Enable, expect 01 right.
We'll take 01, 23.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, via Ogras,
This is the island where the Viking ship museum is. The Viking ship Huset.
Scandinavian 410, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 410, speed 220.
Speed, you want me to maintain speed 220?
Affirm if you're able, 220.
Sure, I'll do my best. The problem is we can't slow down as quickly as other things, but we'll do our best. Thanks. 410.
Report your current speed.
210, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 410, speed 210.
Speed 210, Scandinavian 410. We blew through 090, that's the problem with this gyro pilot.
Scandinavian 410, turn left heading 060.
Turn left heading 060, Scandinavian 410. Let's give it...
Scandinavian 4543.
Give it a bit more of a welly now.
Scandinavian 4543, Oslo director, hello, expect ILS 01 left. Descend 5,000 feet, speed 210.
Yep, right overhead Sandvika.
Descend 5,000 feet, speed 210, and expect 01 left ILS, Scandinavian 4543.
Yeah, there's the prop governor.
KLM 1028, maintain speed 190, turn right heading 200.
Maintain speed 190, turn right heading 200. KLM 1028.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, speed 180 till 6 miles.
Speed 180 till 6, Scandinavian 48 Charlie.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, contact tower 118.3. God kväll.
118.3, takk skal du ha for service, Scandinavian 4H Charlie, god kväll.
Scandinavian 4543, turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300, Scandinavian 4543.
Okay, so tower is 118.3.
Scandinavian 231, stop descent 110.
We'll stop at 11020.
Scandinavian 410, descend 3,000 feet, turn left heading 040, clear ILS 01 left.
Descend 3,000 feet, turn left heading 040 and cleared ILS 01 left, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 4543, descend 4,000 feet, turn right heading 330 degrees, clear ILS 01 left.
040.
Descend 4,000 feet, turn right heading 320 and cleared ILS 01 left, Scandinavian 4543.
KLM 1028, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, KLM 1028.
Okay, seatbelts should have been on. Let's actually go in range. No, should we?
Also, could we get the ILS on 01 left instead of 01 right?
You confirm requesting 01 left, KLM 1028?
01 left.
KLM 1028, roger, expect ILS 01 left.
Copy, expect ILS 01 left, KLM 1028.
I just screwed that up, but okay.
KLM 1028, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320, KLM 1028.
Scandinavian 410, speed 180 till, mission speed 160 or greater till 4 miles.
160 knots to 4 DME, Scandinavian 410.
Scandinavian 231, turn left heading 010 for separation.
Left 010, Scandinavian 221.
Gear coming down. Okay.
Scandinavian 4543, speed 160 till 4 miles.
We need
speed
to
160 till 4,
maintain
Scandinavian
that speed.
4543.
Okay, 4543, final approach speed.
Does that reduce final approach speed for 4543?
Affirm, and my apologies for the correction.
No worries, we'll reduce final approach speed now, Scandinavian 4543.
We've got no thrust on engine number 1.
KLM 1028, turn right heading 330 degrees, declared ILS 01 left.
Right heading 330, clear ILS 01 left, KLM 1028.
Scandinavian 4543, traffic 3.5 miles ahead of you, report in sight.
Traffic inside Scandinavian 4543.
Scandinavian 4543, you are separated, but for now, for safety, maintain visual separation.
Roger, visual separation 4543.
KLM 1028, on heading 330, clear ILS 01 left, make sure you arm your approach.
Approach armed, straight on runway 01 left, KLM 1028.
Scandinavian 231, confirm, turn right heading 060 degrees.
Right 060, 51.
And Scandinavian 410, we are fully established, 01 left.
Scandinavian 410, contact tower 18.3.
118.3, thanks.
Scandinavian 4.
Tower, hello, this is Scandinavian 410, 4 nautical miles.
Scandinavian 410, Garmotor, hello. Winds 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01 left. Just to be advised, we have lost our number 1 engine prop governor on final approach, so we might be a bit slower than usual.
Scandinavian 410, Roger.
Scandinavian 4543 on the ILS 01 left.
Scandinavian 4543, Garmotor, hello. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. Are we able to visual switch the 01 right?
Hey, firm, we can do the visual switch now, Scandinavian 4543.
Perfect, Scandinavian 4543, do a visual switch the 01 right, and the winds 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, doing the visual switch now, Scandinavian 4543.
He sounds like he actually enjoyed the fact that it was a bit different.
Scandinavian 48 Charlie, welcome to Oslo, contact ground 121.605, bye-bye.
121.605, Scandinavian 48 Charlie, thanks.
Yeah, that's just completely screwed up the thrust on engine number 1. But I'm just adjusting with, I'm just flying the aircraft. That's all you can really do at this point. Okay, here we go. Transitioning to the flare. $110.
Hello Tower, Scandinavian A4089. Passing behind the Scandinavian 2 Juliet Mike to 01 left.
Easy does it, Captain.
Scandinavian 4289, I got him, hello.
That's the reverse.
So, good evening, Scandinavian 2 Juliet Mike, taxiing Holdified runway 01 left via Golf and November, currently going around a Norwegian 737. We'll rejoin November after that, Golf, sorry.
Scandinavian 2 Juliet Mike, got him, hello, Roger.
Scandinavian 410 is vacating 01 left via Alpha 4.
Scandinavian 410, welcome to Oslo, contact ground 121.605, bye-bye.
Contact ground 121.905, Scandinavian 410.
Galman ground, Nordic 587, ready for pushback and start.
Ground, hello, Scandinavian 410 has vacated 01 left via Alpha 4, requesting taxi to a stand.
Yeah, hello, welcome, taxi Kilo 173 is your stand.
Kilo 173 to stand, 410.
Ground hello, Finnair 780 Yankee, request push start, stand 68.
Finnair 780 Yankee, push and start is approved, QNH 1017.
Push start approved, QNH 1017, 780 Yankee.
Galman ground, Nordic 587, ready for pushback and start.
587, push and start, 1017 is approved.
Oh shoot.
Nordic 487, QNH is 1017, straight push is approved.
Straight push approved, QNH 1017 for Nordic 587.
He scared me there. It's a stupid mistake. Why is that engine still running? Oh, they're still on 1 mag, that's why. This is the thing with the PMDG DC-6, is that oh.
Scandinavian 4543, vacated Bravo 5.
Then 4543, hello, welcome. Juliet, stand 48.
Juliet for stand 48, Scandinavian 4543.
See, there's nothing wrong with this scenery. This is great. Well, folks, thank you very much for joining. I think that's all from me this evening. That was quite a high workload. I feel like the issue with these longer live streams. So quite adventurous day, full of VATSIM. Yeah, I had a prop governor failure on final approach. So all of a sudden, my V-speeds, my predicted V-speeds were completely different. You know, I had my power setting to where I thought it should be, and it wasn't providing what I needed out of the aircraft. So really, that's why I warned ATC on final approach to say I might be a bit slower here with a prop governor failure, and that's why the guy behind me did a visual switch to 101 right. But I genuinely think to actually fly in busy commercial skies as an airline pilot, I have such respect for these people who fly, you know, 12-hour days. Some of these guys are up for like beyond 12-hour shifts, flying, you know, 3, 4, 5 different legs across Europe, in and out, in and out, in and out of these small airports, in these busy skies, and they're doing this all day long. I think it's just amazing what they can do. My brain is just fried. Like, if I didn't have the auto flight engineer in the PMDG DC-6 doing most of the stuff for me at certain points, I would be quite lost. Unless this is the thing. My theory is you can only really fly back-to-back line flights on VATSIM when it's busy if you really know your aircraft. If you don't really know your aircraft, or you haven't flown it recently, that's a huge problem. You start making mistakes, you start skipping checklists, you start doing stuff. So really what it is learning an aircraft so you know it like the back of your hand, and then being able to take it competently on VATSIM. But there we go. I've had a fun day. Let's see, how many hours has it been since I started? 4 hours and 42 minutes. I think that's enough for most people. There is a reason the old props had 3 and 4 man crews. Yeah, exactly. You would have had the co-pilot, you would have had the flight engineer, you would have the navigator, and the flight engineer would be managing the throttles and the systems and everything. But they are in very automated aircraft, so still a challenge, but they have a lot of electronic help. Yeah, they do. That's true. Isn't it interesting? I feel like, isn't it interesting how people who fly an A320 they look at a DC-6 and say, oh, that's way too complicated. That's way too complicated. But yet, I think that flying a DC-6 is actually inherently very simple. It's just the way that you interface with the aircraft is completely different, and the visual cues of the gauges are all completely different. But you know, and they think the autopilot is really confusing and really complicated, and you know, it scares them. And it's like, dude, you have the most complex autopilot system on the planet, guaranteed. Yet in the DC-6, it's a gyropilot where it's like heading hold, pitch hold, altitude hold, VOR radial hold. That's it, and an approach hold. Like, that's it. Like, it doesn't do anything else than that. So it's like, it's just a lot more hands-on and visceral and manual. And but there we go. I think this is the thing. I think I need to do a DC-6 VATSIM shared cockpit live stream where me and someone else, a listener, you, a listener, you and your talk about DC-6 operations with, what is it, Boston Virtual or something? You always telling me about. You and I, we need to do a DC-6 shared cockpit live stream on VATSIM. That's where it is. That's where it is. But there we go. Anyway, guys, I'm done. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the evening. I hope you guys have had a good day. I hope your day of work, Ian, wasn't too bad. And I'll catch up with all of the rest of you on Discord, and I might go get some food. So could you imagine a new prop liner today with all the modern electronic Delta Virtual when I get the DC-6? When can I get the DC-6? Oh, do you not have the DC-6? Or when I can get the DC-6? Delta Virtual. Delta Virtual, that's it, sorry. We'll have to do a proper DC-6 shared cockpit session. Today would have been the day for that. Oh, I currently do not have it. Okay. Well, I would recommend it. If you love vintage stuff, the DC-6 is definitely worth it. And this, I was saying, this scenery, it's freeware. It's nothing horrendously special, but it blocks out all the main terminals, all the main taxiways. It looks half decent when you look at it, so I'm happy with that. And more importantly for me, it's FPS friendly. I don't know how the Aerosoft scenery performs in terms of FPS. It has so much internal stuff. Literally, the level of internal modeling on that scenery looks horrendous, and there's no way my system needs to see everything on the inside. I mean, if I go into this one here, this one here probably even has a bit of internal modeling, despite the fact that it's freeware. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. All this internal freeware modeling. I don't need any more than this. This is all I need. I mean, okay, it's definitely nowhere near what... yeah, it's definitely nowhere near what Aerosoft have done, but that's all I need. Keeps me happy, and it's free. Means I can spend money on the add-ons that are actually worth spending money on, like the Eagle Dynamics Chinook for DCS, coming in June. That will be featured heavily on the channel. Anyway, folks, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. And let me see. Just arrived at the studio for Wolves v Arsenal. Oh, very nice. A listener, yes, why do we need chairs inside a terminal when you really can't walk around? Yeah, exactly. Well, folks, that's enough for me. That's enough gabbling. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. I need to do more VATSIM flying, live streaming and video making and stuff. The VC-10 Ciampino to London video is coming. More DC-8 content is coming. And when I actually get round to it, I will edit some of the polished videos for my channel the airport video of Exeter, and the next PPL training video, which is kind of still in the works. So, yeah. Okay, folks. Laters.